Hello, Will. Not sure how that bot ended up in here. I certainly didn't add it. Hello, Obsidian. I wonder what's the point of that anyway? It's like announcing to me that I'm streaming. It's like, yeah, I know. I know I'm doing it. Um hmm. Uh, yeah, I don't really know how that ended up in there. Oh well. Is what it is. How you doing, guys? Hmm. Oh. Not first. Hello, eating potatoes. Yeah. Yeah, that's how it goes sometimes. There's there's dogs and stuff that are exactly the same way. Oh no. 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 No, no. No. We have her till December the 6th. No. 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 Nope. Hello, Elden Ring. Hello, champ. How you doing? Oh, get out of here. Why not? Fucking... Just let me drill you! I'm gonna drink from my sippy cup. The boss of this area. How is it even possible to do a jumping attack and miss? Ah. No. More shit on the ground that's crazy to... Okay, 1 second. Also, I have a fair amount of, runes. I don't know if I want to spend those somewhere. Bong. Yeah, lots of bong going on. Ample bonging. Can I get 2 even? Oh man, you are tanky. No. Ah! 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 Just a hair less tracking. Riggs only lives to suffer. You can't control everything, you know? That's just the way it is. And there's definitely some pets that are just, like, not great with, other animals, kids, you know? Sometimes just with people, really. It can be difficult to accept, but yeah. Chairs, sometimes they hate chairs. Yeah, is there anything I can go buy that I, maybe I should go, quickly do the rounds, you know? I don't know. You got anything for me?
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become...
Thank you for the 2 years, Commander Faceless.
2 years ago, I joined this chat. Am I insane? Or just a dingus?
Thanks a lot, man. Yeah.
Well, there you are again. Divorce from one's trade does not come easily.
Buy those. But yeah, even Lovey, you know, she's incredibly nice to me, but, when I got her, it was listed that, she shouldn't be around, other pets, you know? Not really sure why, but, I mean, it's probably accurate for one reason or another. Patches sells fan knives. Oh yeah, that's right. You did recommend that. Finger Lady. Volcano Woman. What do we got? Don't think you have anything for me. Yeah, I guess we could, Let's see. Nomadic merchants over there. There really are a lot of random merchants, aren't there? Evil Lovey! I don't know, like, when I was growing up, I had this dog. Incredibly nice dog, right? Super, super nice dog. Like, loyal to a fault. One of those dogs. But, she hated any other dog. She would just, like, chase them around and, like, nip at their legs and stuff, and that's just how some animals are, you know? Where the hell, Kale sells the regular kind, if you... Yeah. I guess I can take a look. I don't know. Same throwing animation.
Weren't you? Well, you're
yeah.
back.
Well, that would, kind of, I think we're good for a while. I don't know if I really need these, but I'll buy them. Why not? Whatever. Suffer not, patches, to live. Buy those. Hello, Diddler. I don't. Hello, Robin. How are you doing? You really should just kill all these people so you can have it in one location, shouldn't you? There's just way too many of them. Hello, Atos. Am I crazy?
You and I are about to become very close.
Thank you for the Prime. Didn't you sub like not too long ago, or am I losing my shit? Dark Souls is on sale. Would highly recommend. Is it one of those like double things that it does every so often? I swear, like, am I losing my shit? Yeah, I don't know why. It's, yeah. Yeah, I was like, I'm not losing my mind, am I? But thank you. I get double subs too. Um, 50% off. I remember Dark Souls 3. Yeah, well, I mean, that's what happens when it gets obscenely popular, right? But yeah. I didn't bother with the murder hobo strat.
You again. I don't want any trouble.
What? Land squirts. Land squirts are soft where they touch the ground, and poison will cause them to rupture. Uh-huh. Was there anything else? I kind of got distracted by land squirts. Okay. Now it's 40 bucks. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, some people, I don't know. Oh. Oh, that's just dead for the moment, huh? Wait, it is. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Some people get really bent out of shape about that. But it's like, you know, it's whatever. I don't know if it's really, worth freaking out about that. I mean, honestly, you should just, you know, if things get to the point where someone kind of loses control with that, you know, you should probably just take it as a compliment. And if it becomes a consistent issue, maybe, like, bring a tarp or something. But, you know, whatever. Today when they raised prices in Argentina by, like, 200%. The casting system for Dark Souls, and it's, quite different. Yeah. Yeah, so you'll want to use crappier stuff for crappier enemies, better stuff for better enemies, you know, stuff like that. Put on a poncho. Yeah, I mean, it's not a big deal. It's whatever. Right?
Back already. Unusual fella, aren't we? Did this...
Let me see. What do you have for me? The tip you read, by the way, you want the clear version? Sure. Not sure why you can't purchase those in bulk. All merchants have dope hats. Hmm. That's creepy fucker over there. Yeah.
Not everyone can tell how good my...
Hmm. Feel like I've bought about everything. There's something else I'm forgetting. Not impressed. Any of you guys got some familiarity with linguistics-based bachelor theses? I know there's some people who come through here every once in a while that do. But, yeah.
Well, I took you no matter how you're on.
I don't know if they're necessarily in here at the moment, though. I'm supposed to be making one, but too tired at the moment. Yeah. Am I gonna eat copious amounts? Probably, yeah. I love poultry. Explodes when thrown and fire damage. Are these any good? Translation of the paper menagerie into Czech, and honestly, it's kicking my balls. I don't think so. I'll look. Well, we'll see. I don't know. Again, I don't need to worry so much about the about the efficacy of it all. It's okay. I got a bunch of runes. Just curious. Bought Elden Ring today, but didn't play yet. I mean, I'll try them. Because, you know, if you don't know, I'll try them. It's not the end of the world if they suck, though. But if they are any good. A strength scaling, huh? What? Okay, 1 second. Where is... I don't know. But, have fun with it, you know. Enjoy. I was thinking about, I was, thinking about maybe, you know, getting my, PS4 set up for Bloodborne, you know, and everything. So I was doing that, because honestly, despite really liking that game, I only played it once, and I kind of forgot why. I was like, why didn't I play it more? And then I loaded it up briefly, yesterday. And, I was like, oh, that's kind of why. It has, like, kind of a motion blur, that's applied to it that maybe I could get used to it, but it does make me feel a little ill, which I haven't really encountered before. Yeah, no, it's not the 30 FPS. I mean, I started out playing these games on console, you know? So, you know, Dark Souls on, like, 360, PS3, Demon Souls, etc. It has like a motion blur effect, though, that, I think I'd have to get used to. Because I was thinking it might be interesting to try out Bloodborne and then Lies of P and then kind of compare them a little bit. Because honestly, I am very inexperienced in Bloodborne. So it might be neat to see if I can adjust to that. But yeah, the motion blur kind of sucks. I haven't played Bloodborne, but Lies of P feels... Yeah, no, Bloodborne feels awesome. I hope we don't lose that movement forever. You know? Because, yeah. It's glorious. It's glorious. Could always try Sekiro. I will. I will. I never had an issue with motion blur. You know, the thing is, I haven't either. But I don't know. Again, maybe it's one of those things I need to push past. Sometimes the brain just needs time to adjust, right? Yeah. Kinda right there with you on the disabling of motion blur and film grain. You want your pots for something else? Yeah. There are jailbreak patches that should remove motion blur in Bloodborne. I don't know if my... I doubt my PS4 is jailbreakable, right? Unless there's like some big old exploit they haven't fixed, but Sony's usually pretty on top of that shit. I mean, I own the fucking game, so I mean, like, I should be able to do whatever the hell I want, but... yeah. Motion blur and its catastrophe. I think every big, I have a slim. Okay, let me go heal up real quick. Yeah, no, that's not... I don't think that's an option. Not yet, anyway. I want to say back in August, they made a breakthrough on that front. Just a regular. Man. I don't know why they decided they hate audio cues in this game. They really do, though. Rule of thumb with emulation is you need, 10 times the original power. Kind of depends. But yeah, brute forcing is always, it's always a solid approach, you know. Dota has some insane quality in that regard, yeah. Let me just jump on. Bong. Yeah. I mean, I appreciate good audio cues, and they help me personally a lot. in any game. CDDA fighting games, you know, previous FromSoft games. Can I get on that? I honestly don't know. Okay, I guess I can do this in any event, but I guess this also doesn't do much for me, right? Unless... Up. Okay. It's not open from this side. Will you play Half-Life? I already own Half-Life. It's fucking Half-Life. I am so fucked. I got a burb and dogs. Ah! Burb and dogs. Gold box. The first thing I got on Steam was, the thing before the gold box. It was like Half-Life 2, Counter-Strike Source, I think there might have been something else in there. Was Half-Life Source in? I don't know. I don't know if that was out yet. Getting excited because the game starts on a train. I love the sound effects in that. Speaking of audio cues and what have you, for whatever reason, the crunchy-ass sounds of Half-Life 1 are like, I don't know, comfort food for my ears. Orange box is where I came in at. Yeah, it's a good deal. The Dog and Bird sounds like it could be an English pub name. It does, for sure. Half-Life died with that box. Two Worlds 2, yeah. Yeah. Getting like no emails this week. My 11-year-old brain thought it looked badass. I mean, if it's anything like the first one, it was kind of fun. Just sort of, you know, in like kind of a junky way. But it was still fun. I don't know. Maybe not a masterpiece, but it's got some fun ideas. I don't really regret, you know, playing it there for a bit. Until Elden Ring took its slot. Yeah, well, okay. The thing is, right? These are the kind of games where, being like, oh, that boss just clapped me and I have to hold that for like 4 days or whatever, it's gonna drive me fucking insane. And I kind of refuse, you know? I don't, like, it's one thing if it's Dark Souls 1, you know, I played through it I don't know how many times. I might be rusty, but, you know, I basically know how everything works. I know where everything is. I generally know exactly what I should be doing and where I should be going. It's totally different if it's a game I'm less familiar with. Thought I had this spacing right, but yeah, Two Worlds, I had fun with it, but it's not necessarily the The best thing ever, right? Banished Knight's Greatsword. I don't think I have one of those. I think that's new. I'm gonna have to check that out. Stamp. Upward cut. Is it like... Or is that already just like... Okay, so yeah, it's like an L2 R2 combo one. Okay. Yep. Yep. Locked? Yeah. I think you get iframes. I don't remember. Yeah. It's hyper armor. Oh, great sun, frigid sun of soul, surrender yourself to the eclipse. Grant life to the soulless bones. Did Chad ever tell you that yellow glow equipment, legendary? Where do we got the yellow? Where do we got the yellow glow anyway? The fuck is a sickle-shaped sword? Yeah. Item glowing. Yes. Man, you got it. I'm like Dark Souls 2 ass shit with the archers there. Oh, well that's less than ideal. I think he's talking about an item on the floor. Okay. Well, that could not have gone better, almost. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I wasn't sure if you meant in the inventory or something, but it's on the ground, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Don't fuck with the drill dough. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. And we can buff it up a good bit more. You know? The Gorst are not killing him. I desire buffs. I was hoping that I could use the One Ring or, you know, Talisman or whatever to, like, poop myself and then get more damage, but, it doesn't really seem worth it. You know? I had no idea that weapon art was so good. By default, it's kind of not. Like, when I first started using it, I was like, wow, this is, a little smelly. I got, what, the Godfrey icon and the winged sword insignia. There's some other stuff I can get to buff it up. Flask thing, etc. But yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. It still is not quite as good as, what is it? The Star Scourge Greatsword. That Star Color Cry is fucking stupid. It is stupid. It is really stupid. And you don't need to get any talismans or anything for that. It just does a ton of damage, you know. The drill is pretty fun. Yeah, no, the drill it's fun. I like it a lot. Hello. You're that guy again, huh? I've used incantations. No, I'm doing, like, pretty much pure melee right now. Okay. Is this a boss fight where you want to kill the ads, or I don't know? No, Drid, you're thinking, oh, yeah. It's the same guy. it's like Stray Demon and the one dude. It's whatever. What, like, who's that dude in the Demon Ruins that everyone kills and it's like, no problem? Like, it's the same fucking story. It's whatever. This guy's cooler. I don't know if the drill is going to be of use. We might actually have to, like, play the fight more, right? I don't know. Cooler and way harder. He seems just disgustingly tanky. I don't know if that's an accurate read. But, yeah, he seems disgustingly tanky. Wonder if he's parryable. Because that would probably make the fight a lot more fun for me. At least. Later. Later. Both commanders are totally parryable. Alright, let's figure this shit out then. What's in your mixed, flask? Off the top of my head, I couldn't tell you. What? Did I just get my ass hit through the gate? Fuck! Get out of here. Why did you not get stunned and you can just, like, tank that and mash me? Okay. Oh. Okay. Alright, he's got to stab back. He's got to stab back. What else do you got, huh? No, okay. You got like a leg thing? Can I parry your leg? I don't fucking know. I'm kind of unclear as to where the openings are right now. There, I guess. Well, he doesn't have an instant flask punish. Oh, he has a sword peg leg, yeah. That's kind of sick. Well, I got a partial for, like, a ton of damage on me. No. Man. Everything's just doing so much damage now. He's just walking around. Surely you can take him. I don't... You want to do something that's not a giant AoE? Maybe. Thank you for the follow. No. Damn. This boss used to be very easy to cheese. Well, Comet is sure. I mean, Magic, you can always do some, you know... Magic's always just been easier to, you know, use in PvE, especially. From here on out to the end, it's heavy hitters galore. Yeah, I feel like they went a bit overboard with the damage, considering the level of aggression and the speed of player movement. But, I don't know. Toss up a Mimic Summon and blast away. Everything can kind of keep up with your run anyway. You're slow compared to the enemies in this game. You know? In general, it's challenging to just run away from stuff versus previous, like, non-Bloodborne games. Well, I guess even in Bloodborne, you're, like, faster, so it's more viable. I don't know. Here, you got, like, very Dark Souls 1 movement, but enemies, yeah, they're, like, playing a different game. Oh. I don't know why that doesn't hit me, but I guess I can hit him there. Like, it looks wrong to me. Is he parryable? Man, that's tough. Nah, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Nah, yeah, the delays, too, are just so weird. Yeah, I mean, he mostly is just spamming AoEs. Like... That's been his shtick so far. It's just AoEs and delayed attacks. Oh. Oh, no. What happened to the moon helmet? We switched up our look a little bit. This has a similar vibe. You know? You have a bewitching branch. I'm trying not to use stuff like that. Like, I didn't use any of the shackles to make, you know, the fights easier. I haven't been playing with summons at all. Not using magic. Nothing wrong with any of those things. I'm just kind of trying to play through this like I played through the other games. And honestly, by that metric, I would say this is the hardest FromSoft game I've played. And I've played them all but Sekiro, at least. Yeah, trying to parry him kind of feels like a waste of time. I'll just try, like, playing more normally. He might be technically parryable, but he just kind of, like, spams AoEs so much. And his attacks are so, like, unnatural and delayed that it just feels like the wrong thing to focus on in this fight. I don't know why that always misses. Because it's like, he's trying to punish me for attacking there, but, like, he's not succeeded once with the punish. So it's like, is it a punish? What are you doing? Oh my god, the damage is fucking insane. The mechanics in Sekiro are hard. Yeah, but it seems like they're more tailored. What's screwing me up here is there's some, like, kind of more, like... I'm enjoying this game a lot, but there's definitely some more kind of band-aid solutions to difficulty to accommodate the fact that they have, like, fucking triple-digit bosses, right? It feels so easy compared to Elden Ring now. Well, that's because there's lots of little things you can do in the other games. Like, again, there's not, like, perfect tracking on all of these moves. There's a lot fewer AoEs. So what that means is once you get comfortable with a boss fight, you can do lots of strafing and stuff. In general, the bosses feel less input greedy, and the damage is lower. So the boss fights feel a little bit more dynamic to me as a result of that. Whereas here, it's like, it's basically like you get annihilated because you get, like, 2-hit by most things, right? Or you do it without using almost any of your flasks, which kind of also reminds me of Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 had, like, similar things going on with enemy tracking and AoEs everywhere. But I am having a lot more fun with this than Dark Souls 2. Why aren't you getting stunned? Like, you do! I've done it! You're still going. Oof. I'm used to Elden Ring's fall damage. Yeah. At the range where you can fall in this game, usually in the Souls games, that would be like a teaser for something. Like, you have to figure out how to get there, or it shows you it, like, way ahead of time, and then you kind of go from there, you know? Whereas in Elden Ring, you just kind of fall down there, and it's fine. Which is very jarring. Dread, your enemies also have moves of their own with hyper armor. Well, you know what would be nice? Some kind of, like, audio cue, visual tell. Hey, this has hyper armor. Instead of just being like, okay, well, I guess that doesn't stun them there, and I need to, you know, like, memorize all of these moves for all of these enemies, which even regular enemies have, like, more attacks than, like, bosses in previous FromSoft games, so it's a big ask. Instead of just giving, like, the tools to the player to figure this stuff out more dynamically, you just kind of have to be like, okay, that has hyper armor, I guess. Fuck, well, it's more like fuck you, it doesn't stun him. Otherwise it does. Yeah, like, I was initially kind of worried that some of these issues for me would stop me from enjoying this game, but, it is still, like, a whole lot of fun. I do overwhelmingly prefer the more tailored kind of approach that they've done in previous games, you know, Dark Souls, Demon Souls, Bloodborne. But this is still pretty sick. And the sheer amount of build variety in this game is pretty awesome. I like the stat distribution and stuff like that better. There's less of, like crap stats, I guess, you know? Which is nice. There's no resistance or adaptability. I mean, not that adaptability was crap, but I thought it was terrible design. I was wondering about this right there, and I can get away with it, but he can still just, like, kind of party a little bit. So, I don't know. It does damage, but yeah. I just learned to never expect this stun unless I'm using certain weapons. This stuns a lot, though. Oh! Like, I stun enemies very regularly with this particular weapon. Which is why I kind of got used to it, I guess. I don't know. If my timing is slightly off, I can't attack once and then roll there for raisins, but, like, yeah, there I got it right. But if it's off just barely, then I get hit. Ah. I actually thought I was going to have more time there. That's why it's called a great sword, not a mediocre sword. Doesn't help he frostbites, which increases damage by 20%. I just wish he would have had less AoE spam. That's what I would like to see. Everything has, like, AoEs in this. Just equip hand warmers. Oh! You actually get it, huh? That's cool. Yoinked his leg! Yeah, to me it seemed like he changed every time I killed his ads. So, what is that considered? I didn't go past it, did I? Command. Oh, I didn't even notice I had that. That's kind of neat. It's a fist weapon? Hmm. Interesting. Everything that's not a colossal weapon or a big hammer does not poise break regularly enough to expect a stun. This does a lot. This stuns a lot. Like, unless they have something, unless they got some hyper armor, they're getting stunned. I don't really know what to buy now, though. Hello? Lord McQuella, forgive me. The sun has not been swallowed, our prayers were lacking. Your comrade remains soulless. I will never set my eyes upon it now. Your divine haligtree. Because it's today! I don't do that fight. Ah, okay. What the hell are people doing? Ah. Blonde strimmer. Yeah. Yeah. But no, I'm aware that's there. I don't really know what they're doing, though. Little confused. It says on the tin. You got both those? Yep. The secret place. My favorite area in the game, looks-wise. Looking forward to seeing it. This game doesn't really have a lot of terribly bland areas. If anything, its only issue is there's just so much of it all that it, parts of it do blend together in the mind. But it pretty much all looks cool. Deep root depths. You just unlocked access to the one terribly bland area in the game. Also home to arguably the most difficult boss in the game. It seems like a pretty fun game. It is. It is. Hmm.
Well, divorce.
Guess I'll just buy some of those. Divorce. I'm curious who worked on this, though. Like, because there's certain areas where it's like, this gives me really hardcore Dark Souls 2 vibes, in both good ways and at times in bad ways. And then there's times where I don't know, it feels a little Demon Souls-y. Like, was this more of like a group effort than some of their other games where, like, you know, Dark Souls 2... some people rather dismissively refer to as being developed by the B team, right? I don't know. I feel like more here. That's what got you to the mountaintops. What the fuck? What are you? Where are you? Oh, you're a dragon? Oh my god. Oh yeah. Dark Souls was a famously nothing what do you mean nothing project? I think Demon Souls was probably, you know, there was less accepted there. Because, yeah, there was, like... That kind of came up in Convo, and I want it... What was it? Was it Fred Chuck Dave that said that he thinks that Demon Souls was about as popular as some of the other games? But, yeah. No, it's not even close. Demon Souls was pretty fucking obscure. That one turned out interesting still. In some ways, Demon Souls is my favorite. Even though I played it after. Blah. After Dark Souls. I am so sick of, like, they'll raise one leg, right? To stomp. So you're like, I am next to the other leg. I am fine. And you still get hit! I call it Last Giant Syndrome. It's probably a jumpable shockwave. It's just, Why? Interesting. No logic! I mean, isn't it logical? I don't know. I don't really feel like that's just thoughtless whinging, but I don't know. I really do feel like they threw AoEs everywhere in this game. Like, everywhere. Was not really the B team. It was a mix of Dark Souls 1 team and newer people. The main change was Miyazaki was not the game director for it, even if he did work on pre-design for it. Oh my god! It's just, well, I mean, just the general design of the attacks. Again, it's to accommodate for a variety of builds, right? That's why it is the way it is. That's why, like, a lot of the input reading stuff is so noticeable compared to previous games, where honestly, stuff like that, I never really thought about it, you know? It's just that otherwise, without that kind of stuff, it would just be, it would be so much easier, right? So they wanted to maintain the difficulty, but again, it just doesn't feel quite as tight in that regard as some of their previous entries. Okay. Well, bleed in general is everywhere. The bosses have it, the players have it. It's kind of bizarre how ham they went with bleed. To me. Oh yeah. I need to... Just like borderline ubiquitous. Everything late game is wholly resistant. Honestly, that's one aspect where, yeah, split damage used to just be so terrible. I kind of like that it isn't just, like, almost always worse in this. I mean, even if it does kind of fall apart at some point, that's still better than it used to be, honestly. Am I dead? I don't think I can... Okay. I thought that was just gonna hit me twice. I mean, if you're good enough, again, I'm sure you can beat everything to death with your fists, right? Like bare fists. It's still that kind of game. It's just that certain damage types will definitely make it so that you either have an easier or harder time. Right? Oh my god. Bare fists do 10 damage, and I guarantee you it's possible to beat this game going through with 10 damage. It would suck! I would never want to do it, but someone probably already has done it. Why you got frosty taint? Oh my god. Well, at least that didn't hit me. Kinda thought it was gonna. No death, bare fist. Dex builds are, yeah, they always have been the easiest way to play, but yeah, with the player movement more or less staying the same. And, I mean, really, without the staggering, yeah, strength builds would be in a terrible place. But they do have the staggering stuff. But if you don't, if you fall like short of the staggering stuff and you're using a strength build, then you're in kind of an awkward position mechanically. Versus just using a dex build, having bleed and attacking crazy fast. It just lets you take advantage of way more openings that otherwise just wouldn't exist for you, you know? Like, what even hit me there? The game was just like, you know what? You get hit. It doesn't matter where you're positioned. It doesn't even matter where you're positioned, you get hit. There's just AoEs. Jesus. Oh no, it can be exceptional. The stance break stuff is disgusting in this game. Like, you know, there's some bosses where it's like you can either learn the boss fight or just jump attack it 3 times and it dies, right? And if you learn the boss fight, it's actually like pretty challenging and everything. You know, they'll have like crazy elaborate movesets. Or you jump attack it 3 times and it dies. So, yeah. That was BS. I mean, in general, the AoE hitboxes are very Dark Souls 2 to me. They feel very Dark Souls 2. It doesn't feel like it rewards positioning as much as some of their other games. But it is what it is. That doesn't necessarily make it like a, you know, like an atrocious game or anything, because it's clearly not. It's a lot of fun. But I'm so used to going for that kind of stuff that it's like a... And I don't know. It feels like a weird habit to try to break, you know? Because it's so, like, the right way to play those games, but it's just, like... It's just wholeheartedly punished here. Uh-oh. No. Yeah, this is the boss where it's like, I just want to kill it with ranged weapons, because it's just obnoxious to be around this thing. Colossal weapons are so much fun, yeah. Bare fists are semi-viable as Dark Souls 2. How much damage does this do? It's fire, right? Jack shit. Okay. I don't know when I'm supposed to hit this melee-wise, right? Am I just supposed to go for the wing exclusively because the leg is just, like, always covered? I wish I could lock onto the wing, you know? Sword of Rune is my favorite weapon. Well. Oh. Oh. You didn't run, huh?
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very...
Thank you, Miracle Gus. How are you doing, man? Please don't, like, one-shot me. Okay. Oh, bah, bah, bah. Whatever. Okay. It's not about that. It's just I need to not get murdered by the AoEs. Oh my... Oh no. If it does that at that range... What do I do? Actually. Gorse away? I don't know. If you're not too annoyed, some of the AoE are visually impressive and masterfully presented. It's interesting to see seasoned Soulsborne players using the "you died, insane, get good" mentality as their primary strategy when Elden Ring encourages exploration in a huge world. Collecting what you need to build, use multiple weapons, and mini build strategies. A lot of the... Alright, so there's some bosses in this game where they are very well presented, right? They're very well presented, they're very well telegraphed, and when I get hit by them, I just am like, entirely like, okay. I just catastrophically fucked that up. But I still, like, respect the boss, right? There's some bosses that have beat the shit out of me in this game, but I'll respect fighting them because everything, it feels like it's very fairly telegraphed, right? And it's just, entirely a failure of my reaction and everything in dealing with them. But, I don't know. There's also a lot of AoEs in this game that are they're just there. And you just kind of have to get used to the fact they're there, and I don't know. I really wish they dialed it back, but again, it's a difficulty management strategy, I think, on their part, right? It's just an easy way to keep things difficult across a variety of builds, along with some other things here. I don't know. It's, yeah, again, I like this game a lot. I like this game a lot more than I initially thought I would. But, I am a little confused by people who seem to, like, overwhelmingly prefer it and its boss design to, previous FromSoft games. It doesn't, it doesn't supplant that design philosophy at all for me. It mostly just, again, the main advantage of this game is that it does give you a lot of build variety, right? And a lot of the things that it does, it does kind of in service of that. But, yeah. Are you fighting the camera auto-centering, by the way? In general, I am fighting the camera a lot in this game, but that's because there's a lot of large enemies like dragons and giants and stuff. When it's, like a human to, like, you know, big... like, about the biggest you can go is, like, the gargoyles. I feel... And after that, it kind of starts, falling apart, you know? There's a number of, like, spectacle fights that look really cool, but it's difficult for me to enjoy them. Yeah, no, the world in this is actually really cool. The questing is especially, like... I'm actually really enjoying that. From a quest perspective, so far I would say the only game I've enjoyed more was Dark Souls 1, and I will freely concede on that front. That could just be entirely nostalgia due to the fact that, you know, it was my first FromSoft game. So that's probably heavily influencing my opinion. I think on that front they've done a great job. But yeah, there's some stuff about the combat I just don't enjoy as much in this relative to their other games. Oh no, I don't really need you in this. Maybe the dragon will kill you for me. That works. Free refill. And Sekiro, I watched for every boss step you had to die. It's such a brutal and seemingly unfair game. I've actually heard that Sekiro, I haven't played it, but from people I trust, for sure, they, some of them actually have that as their favorite in terms of combat. Just outright their favorite FromSoft game. It is a different, it's like a different genre than these games, you know? But, yeah. Hello, Varema. How's the adventure going? I got a drill sword. I'm currently being messed up by a dragon, but it is what it is. It's got the best fighting mechanics in it. Combat is amazing, yeah. My main objection to giant enemies is we spend an inordinate amount of time. Yeah. Well, that's because it's the logical place to go. But then you can't see the boss's tells. And, yeah, again, the giant bosses... Yeah. Yakuza and Mountain Blade. Nah. Proceeds to fight a giant boss. I mean, he's there. This is basically like, what if it's this, you know, what if the same dragon you've been fighting, but everything is an AoE? This would probably be a fun one just to nuke with magic, but, and his entrance and everything is cool. Right? It is. I like his entrance in, you know, the middle of the snowstorm and everything. But, yeah. The dragons all feel kind of samey. Well, yeah. Yeah, I don't love this particular boss fight, but you know, I still wanna beat him, and I can. It's just I don't know. There's some of those situations with the screaming where it feels very punishing. And on horseback too, like maybe getting on horseback for more parts of this fight than I do is like a good chunk of the solution. But you also can get one shot by him on horseback because the damage will stack up in a way that wouldn't if you were on foot. So I don't know. You forget, Drit has a fetish for smashing his face into walls. I'm stubborn. Yeah. For sure. Wait, are you doing the spice? No. Now you're doing it. I normally don't play fighting games, but Yakuza's so over the top, it's insanity. Fighting games are, they're hard to just jump in and have fun, right? And it's less fun and more satisfaction at, like, getting better. Like, you can just have outright fun in fighting games, but it takes, like, a lot of work. Again, it's almost like learning an instrument, really, for some of these fighting games, anyway. I shouldn't, but it's been too long since I drilled! Oh, I hope that doesn't double hit me. Okay. Like a dragon, I prefer normal, turn-based, not on Yakuza for some reason. Feels wrong. Is that gonna double hit? I think it might. That was close to double hitting, I think. Yeah. Wait, oh, it wasn't doing the big thing. It was the small scream. Shit. That's the... There it is. Okay. I don't know what you're hitting. Gotta be kind of tanky, though. Are you just pissing off the jellyfish? Are they mad at me now? I didn't do anything. Be pissed at the dragon. Ah, okay. Nah, okay. You pissed off the dragon in the first place? I was just going through a river. The hell? I didn't do anything. I didn't back over the dragon's bicycle or something. I mean, it's just an asshole. Oh. Come on. Okay. I hope nothing unfortunate happens now. Yeah. I was very done with that dragon. It's worth trying to hit the head again. I mean, honestly, I don't know. The jumping on horse already feels weird enough to me. And, like, I'm just gonna use it to get as close as I can and hit the wing. Because the wing seems like the safest spot to hit on that thing. Considering if its attacks double up, it does one-shot me. But I don't know. It depends on the dragon. A lot of dragons are trivial, but that one has extra AoEs. Which make it a bit more of a pain. She wants to talk again. What's up?
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you? In Marika's own words, hark, brave warriors. Hark, my lord Godfrey. We commend your deeds. Guidance hath delivered ye through each ordeal to the place ye stand. Put the giants to the sword and confine the flame atop the mount. Let a new epoch begin, an epoch glistening with life. Brandish the Elden ring for the age of the Erd tree. We're almost there. The flame of ruin lies just ahead. I'm glad it was you I traveled with. I must tender my thanks to Torrent, too. Thank you, Torrent. Please continue to lend your aid. Till the end.
What armor set are you using? What's your poise? Is it over the threshold? In general, to me, it feels like, I mean, maybe poise has, you know, like an impact. I'm sure it does. But it seems more that, like, what? Like, you know, super and hyper armor is the thing to go for. I feel like her delivery's fine. She's not my favorite level up lady, but it's hard to beat the Maiden in Black. Emerald Herald. She was okay. I get mounted combat. It feels so weird to me. I don't know. I'm never going to get used to it. I am never getting used to it. It feels so awkward. I mean, it feels better than a lot of games mounted combat, but... yeah. It's not quite Mount and Blade. That was weird. Okay. Hey. Holding R2 is a lot like crouching. Okay. Okay, how bad is this? How bad is this? Let's take a look. Forgot what's here. I hope something I can parry. Okay, it looks like a dude with a health bar fight. Each ever goal is a tailored, exquisite encounter. It's pretty cool. Okay. Red lightning. Go ahead. I forgot how hard these enemies. Yeah, no, the damage increase is nuts. Like the fact I can effectively be one shot by a 2-hit combo with 60 vigor is kind of nuts to me. What are you doing? Oh, you're out of juice, huh? Now we're the giant enemy. Poise stops you from being stance broken. I know how poise works. But it's still kind of gutted compared to Dark Souls 1. So I don't rely on it anymore. In Dark Souls 1 I love it. But yeah, I don't know. It's just never felt as impactful since then. no, I appreciate, you know, people trying to be helpful, but it seems like they've moved away from poise being the solution for heavy weapons, and they move more towards, like, super armor, hyper armor, stuff like that. Which I kind of get. And it does give you more flexibility in terms of, because, like, if you're using a big boy weapon already, right, it's going to weigh more, and then you're going to need more armor so you can actually use it, which is going to be more stat intensive, right? So it kind of, yeah, honestly, it's in many ways, it's probably a more elegant solution. It's just, you know, you gotta get used to the amounts for everything. You gotta get the timing down, but yeah. Just good with your Ash of War, high poise, yeah. I mean, most things already kind of don't really knock me out of it unless it's something big. In which case, I probably shouldn't have been drilling to begin with. As tempting as it is to drill all my problems, you know, yeah. Just to be complete, passive poise and hyper armor work okay together, yeah. But, they've kind of clearly shown a preference, right? Over time across the games. It might not be as clear, you know, depending on what you started with and everything. But, yeah. 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 That's where they went nuts with this game. For sure. Yeah, this game is really great when it comes to variety of choices. And like, despite me not being in love with certain, like, aspects of the boss fights, like the over-prevalence of AoEs, some of which aren't exactly perfectly telegraphed sometimes, right? It is kind of neat how they really let you tailor the game's difficulty to your liking. Like, the way I've been playing this, especially when I was playing the quality build, again, I would say this is the hardest, like, Souls-like game that they've released, under those constraints. Or I could be using, like, any number of builds that would just one-shot everything, you know, I mean, it's kind of bizarre. The disparity in some ways in balance, but in PvE, at least, that kind of is, it's not necessarily a bad thing. I don't really know how it all translates into PvP, but at least in PvE, it's kind of interesting. Hmm. Okay. I hate dogs in FromSoft games. Honestly, that's one of the areas where I feel like, Yeah, previous experience in these games helps a lot dealing with these, dealing with the Dags, because they have not changed their move setup significantly, ever. So if you're kind of used to them in any of their other games, you're kind of used to them, period. Like in many other ways, they've deliberately set things, like, off, just enough to screw with, like, veterans of previous games, but yeah, the dogs are the same as they always have been. I guess the rats kind of are too. And Capra Demon makes you real comfortable. Real comfortable with dealing with dogs. You know? Unless you cheese the shit out of it. Which is to say that oftentimes the solution is just using the environment to your advantage. That's one of the reasons why I actually kind of like Capra Demon as a boss fight. Design-wise. Anyway. I never like fighting him. But design-wise, I respect it. How the hell am I getting up there? Because I can't use Gorse, right? Other side? Over here, maybe? I don't know. Oh. No Gorse still? Yeah. Can I make that? Is that message a trap? I mean, it feels like I probably could, right? Yeah. Not here! Plump sort. What happened to our awesome hat? We're just, you know, mixing it up a little bit. It is. You look homeless now? Kind of what I was going for. Yeah. Definitely trying to rock the, greasy, vagrant kind of a aesthetic, I suppose. I hear twinkling. Did you clear anything in the mountains yet? This far in, I don't know. Still wandering. I mean, I've beaten a couple of bosses so far today. Angry Spear Boy, Ice Dragon, you know. I was like, where the hell is it? Clever girl. Oh no. Okay. The commander, yep. I like that fight. I liked parts of that fight, but honestly, the parts I liked most about that fight, I liked more, I don't know, he kind of reminded me of, Market a little bit. But with more AoE. A lot more AoE. Margit impressed the shit out of me, though. I feel like that's, that really was, like, the perfect boss to open up with. Oh my god! I just want to grab this and run! Let me do it! So much destruction. I do love the rolling in this game, like, into random objects and having stuff, like, spray everywhere. Oh my god! Wow! No way, that was one, right? That was 1 HP. That had to have been 1 HP. No way. That wasn't even 2. That was 1 HP. Okay. Complains about constant AoE. No, that's a different thing. See, the open world nature of this game encourages you to just kind of not interact with a lot of enemies. Honestly. So most of the time it's like, might as well just grab the item and bounce, right? Because what's the point in fighting them? Loots. I mean, if they don't have anything you want, you don't really tend to get a lot of runes from killing stuff that's not a boss anyway. And some of them are pretty annoying to fight and will just kind of reduce your resources, so there's not really much of an incentive. Unless you want their items. But, not saying there's necessarily even anything wrong with that, but it's kind of hard not to come away with that perception, you know? I was kind of about clearing everything I ran into until I went underground and fought those dudes that are crazy tanky and slow with the spears. And that was the enemy that made me just go like, I think I'm good. I don't think I actually want to clear every single enemy I run into, you know? You get like no runes, and they're crazy annoying to fight. Like, I'm good. That's just annoying. Yeah. The game would go on forever. Probably at least partially a side effect of the open world. Yeah. Again, my favorite parts of the game are definitely the dungeons. If I could have a director's cut of this game that just honestly completely removed the open world and stitched everything together in a Metroidvania sort of way, I would enormously prefer that. At least in terms of the overall PvE experience, right? Now, as far as building characters quickly, the open world is, it's probably great for that. I bet that's an enormous improvement. Because that's something that stopped me from making as many characters for, like, you know, Dark Souls 3. Is the hyper-linear nature of that game. But, yeah. You lose the awe of discovering new locations on accident. That happens in the other games too. At least it happened in Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. I mean, a lot of people go through Dark Souls 1 without going into the painted world of Ariamis. And not to mention the lake. It still definitely has that. It's just that, yeah, it's a little different. No, again, that was still absolutely there in Dark Souls 1. For sure. It's just there was more of a sense that, every little part of the world was very intentional and carefully crafted. Whereas here, you kind of run into basically chalice dungeons all the time and stuff like that. Again, the legacy dungeons, they're fucking fantastic. But a lot of the open world as a concept for these games, I don't know how sold on it I am. I think every game, yeah. Yeah. That's kind of just like a feature of these games. Overall. Even the more linear ones. Oh no. the hands! The butt hands just... I don't know. First time I played, I was not going into... Yeah, yeah. Is the hand broken? Nah, it's just got... You know. That's another thing about the open world. Like, the enemies can't chase you as far. So it feels kind of more like MMO-ish in that way, where it's like, I'll just run out of that enemy's aggro range, right? That didn't happen as much before. They would kind of chase you. Especially, again, like, they nerfed it a bit, but man, you aggro that Black Knight in the Berg in Dark Souls 1, that fucker will chase you everywhere. Everywhere. They toned it down a lot, but even still, like, you know, he will really follow you. But they kind of can't do that here, otherwise you'd end up with some kind of crazy conga line of dudes, you know. Because the nature of the game demands that there's kind of more enemies everywhere because it's open world and yeah. Some enemies chase you forever, but most just jog after you for like 10 meters, then go, never mind, I don't want to fight you anyways. Yeah. This weapon is a lot of fun. This weapon is a lot of fun. Well, they're also not mindless zombies. They have their own enemy business to tend to. You're also crazy fast on horse, so almost nothing can keep up with you. Yeah. Taking care of the little hands. Okay, so we got a map. Do we have a mine somewhere? I wouldn't mind maxing this thing out if I could. Hello, Bellicosity. The other day I beat Gun. I had trouble with him, left the game alone for a day, came back, beat him first time. Yeah. Sometimes, like, it feels like your brain just needs time to put the pieces together. I believe the earlier church had an upgrade material. I need the last one. Right? But yeah, congrats, man. Guess let's head over there, maybe? I don't know. Try rooting around them. It's all good. I need the last one though. We're at +9 on it right now, I believe. Who's invading me? Oh yeah, speaking of which, if anyone wants to just fuck around and do some duels, let me know. I'm down for that. I need to get some experience in PvP. I will be free. I will be free! But, you know, gotta learn, right? Rivers of Blood time. Yeah, no, I'm down. I'm at 125. I'm not leveling anymore, so if anyone has any characters in that range, muscle memory from short to long term. I believe it. I have had anyone who's played these games got stuck in a boss fight can probably attest to exactly what Bellicosity described. Because sometimes you know, right? You know, I need to dodge there, I need to block that, I need to parry that, whatever, right? But actually getting yourself to do it for whatever reason, it's an extra hurdle, you know? Oh. I wonder what that's gonna do. Like, can we actually see our face clipping through? I imagine. Right? If you're looking for PvP, go to the Coliseum. Yeah, no, I know there's places I can go to right now, but if anyone wants to fuck around, I don't know if there's like a... Is there like a red soapstone equivalent? Where you can just kind of goof around and what have you? Owlcat released another patch where they nerfed everything to the ground for Wrath. Balance changes 2.5 years after release for a CRPG. I mean, you know, I don't love every aspect of Owlcat games, as I think anyone who's heard me ramble about them can attest to, but I'm not gonna be like, how dare they, you know, still be patching it. It's whatever. Especially since usually when they patch something like that, it's to bring it more in line with the tabletop, right? Nothing wrong with that. Found at Limgrave Coliseum. My character is woefully underleveled. If you're still looking in a week. Yeah, no, I'm down, you know, I'm down for anybody. Really at any time. It'll give me an idea of what I need to refine, both just with me and with my character. So I'd appreciate it. That's cool. They're overall good, yeah. Do one random invasion. I don't know how many I don't know. I don't know if I have a random invasion build, right? Because, the way that invasions have gone for many of their games now is it's always crazy host favored, to the point where if you're invading you are invading into a gang squad, right? And there's not really much else going on. If you invade, you're invading a gang squad. And if you're invading a gang squad, that means you basically need the ability to, like, 1 or 2 shot people. Because if you don't have the ability to 1 or 2 shot people, you're gonna get pressured down and killed. Unless they're terrible. Like, if they're just god-awful, then it's a little different. But otherwise, for those kinds of characters, like, you kind of need to plan for it. You know? Like, I bet, like we were talking about this earlier, I bet that's pretty good. I bet that is some cheap shit, for exactly that purpose. But I don't know if the drill is, you know? It has a really long startup. I'd be shocked if, players didn't take advantage of that. The average Elden Ring player is 20 vigor? The hell? I guess it, you know, I guess if I'm getting, like, one-shot by bosses with 60... Whatever. Are very terrible, but you also run into all the cheap shit. Yeah. I need, I don't even have this, I have 20 vigor. Yeah, but you're, like, way earlier in the game. I think I had about 20 vigor when I was, where you were at, too. You can do a lot of mitigation with talismans. Some gankers feel like they have so much advantage that they do, run glass cannon. I mean, it's an enormous advantage, yeah. I mean, and the thing is, they always had kind of an enormous advantage, but I feel like some of these changes were made just to stop, players from being griefed. Solo players, but yeah, it does feel like, to me, it's gone, like, unfortunately far in the opposite direction. I haven't really enjoyed random invasions since Dark Souls 1. But maybe I should give them a go. I don't know. Around 30 at 125. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. Vigor was highly recommended to me. And in some cases, it is pretty useful. I don't know how that translates into PvP, though. Because in this area in particular, the bosses are like, if you screw up twice, you're gonna die, even with this, right? So, I don't know. I sit at 40 and I don't PvP. Yeah. 40 is probably where I would have stopped. I mean, it is where I would have stopped normally. I've pretty much never gone beyond that, but it is a different game. And accepting that is kind of key to my enjoyment, right? Is this safe? That kind of doesn't look safe to me. I don't know. It's probably not. Yeah. I mean, I'm not leveling, so I don't really care about my runes as much, but, I don't know. Let me see if there's any shit I can buy. Even stuff I won't use. Just to have it. Maybe someone in chat wants it. I don't know. Whatever. Buy up all the armors, yeah. Some of the late game bosses would absolutely destroy you at 40 vigor. Yeah, it used to feel more like Vigor was a bit of a difficulty slider in itself, but now it feels, I don't know. It's weird. It's different. It's different, I guess. But yeah. Veteran's Helm, huh? I feel like my ability to quickly dodge is more difficulty sliding than anything else. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't expect to see his stuff in here. Let's take a look. So yeah, right now I don't have an abundance of poise. I was trying to one-shot all the bosses, yeah. Man, 60, that's awful. That is awful. I don't know if I don't think it's going to be feasible for me to hit like 51. Fat rolling just feels so bad. It's entirely viable, but I've always just hated it. I've never enjoyed it. Mid roll is mid roll and fast roll are my go-tos. In this game, there's barely a difference, so whatever. I never go lower than medium. I mean, it depends what you're doing. Most of the people I see fat rolling are blockers, as opposed to dodgers. It's usually fat roll and a great shield, which, yeah, it's a little different. Perfectly okay to heavy roll in Dark Souls. Well, in Dark Souls, it's a lot easier because you can just reaction roll to everything. And once you're really familiar with all the attacks, you can get by just fine. It's really not that bad. Having the extra iframes is wonderful, but yeah, not necessarily needed. If you're blocking, it's pretty. Yeah, if you're yeah. Why roll with a great shield? Eat that shit. I mean, you generally don't. Typically, the people again that I see using that, they're not doing that. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Why roll at all? Use high stamina and a shield. Yeah, this game is very different in that regard. That mentality is a lot less viable in some of their other games. But in short, I prefer to roll because it feels more universal and less build dependent. And as long as I'm not just sitting there rolling like it's a Guitar Hero song, I find it fun. I don't really know, you know, what are some of the, like, more ideal choices here. Like weight to poise. Just yet. I'm just kind of looking through everything with that in mind, but I'm not seeing any, like, hardcore standouts right now. I mean, it's about the same. Is the sprint Half the time you can just outrun the forever attack chains and steal a chance to heal. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not sure we can swing more than that without dropping the Dragon Crest Shield Talisman. But I'm not... I don't know how much I get from that. Because it doesn't, like, explicitly say, so it might be worth doing. I don't know. Because I could just do like that, and I have 54. Like a fucking clown. Not even a themed clown, you know? Just a clown. Best type of clown. Love this character. Yeah, no, this character's great. Yeah. I'm quite happy with them. That's why I always spend so much time in character creation, though. Especially in these games that last a solid minute, you know? You reap the rewards by laughing every time you see the character's face. I believe, Veteran and, Redain's armor. Put on a... Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that is quite high. The poise difference, though, between the Crucible Tree armor and this is not... It's not enormous. Margit, you can literally go to his back. Yeah, that's not gonna be... These are too chunky, aren't they? Banish Knights is also a good option. Oh, no. I mean, I guess that works. You just have to kill him for that, right? That's just the way she goes. Hello, Pio. How you doing?
Well, I took you for dead. No matter it. Lay out your arms, then.
Let me see. Let me see. It's thrilling. Another one of the Deathbird things. How much stuff is there in this game like that? That's actually contingent on, like, what time of day it is and stuff. I've run into a bit of it, on accident, but... not too much. Couple of Deathbirds, couple of Nazguls, couple of Red Invaders. More than you'd think. Less than I'd like. Because I feel like that's the kind of area where, like, the open world in this could probably really shine. And being my first playthrough that I'm trying to play at least somewhat blind here. Yeah. It's hard, it's difficult for me to evaluate at this point. Alright, where's Burb? Somber Stone... Miner's Builder, okay. Out on the ice? Or... Knight's Cave. I wish they leaned into it harder. Yeah, stuff like that is fun. It's too old school for me. There's no bread. Well, see, part of the issue is that it's just so big that are you going to go through every single... Are you going to make an effort to go through every single area during every potential part of the day? Probably not, right? It's, I don't know. The bell-bearing hunters, especially. Yeah. I've never cleared all the night spawns. Yeah, I feel like those are probably quite easy to miss. Just due to the overall size. I just reset times tonight on every grace and played like that. Where exactly is this thing? I kind of figured it'd be here, but... Fight him in the daylight. Like, up? Or I don't know. Have I been in that? Ah. Guess I'll just head over there, because I whacked the thing. I already fought one of them up here, but, yeah. Falling snow marks something unseen. Right now, I'm looking around for some, like, Crystal Cave type stuff. Not sure if I'm on the right track with that. Marionette Soldier Bird Helm, huh? Um... Oh yeah, I forgot. We also got the veteran's helm. How funny does that look? Not as funny as some of them. Yeah, that just totally eclipses my face. I don't know how real this is here. Yeah, that's... I don't know. I'm, like, slowly falling. Latches get patched. I mean... Not really, Not really... I mean, that's kind of where I already, like, was looking. You know? And it's more like the snow, It didn't when I was, yeah. No, I'm not seeing much. I don't really know what I'm missing. I feel like at this point I have to be missing something in front of me. Like, I gotta imagine I've already, like, been looking at it. But I really don't know. Just also at a hidden location. I looked over here. No, I haven't. Okay. I'd love to help. No, it's fine. I mean, figuring this stuff out it's part of the fun, right? Or not figuring it out now and saying fuck it and then like stumbling into it at some other playthrough later, right? You could be here longer than the corkscrew dungeon. At least it was for me. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, well, yeah. I don't know. I don't know if just winging it out there is really a good strategy, but... Because, yeah, the snow is kind of heading... I don't know. No, yeah, I don't know. We have Mr. Air Balloon over there. You're actually kind of cold, but also warm. How am I meant to interpret those words? How am I meant to interpret those words? You're not? I don't know. That's almost like you burnt this food, but it's also raw, right? Like, okay, what the fuck does that mean? You are near your goal, but also far. Your assless chaps leave your butt exposed to the weather, but these chaps are really well insulated, so your legs are warm. That's true. I mean, I guess that's true. I have had food by inexperienced cooks that was burned and raw at the same time. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know. Like, we gotta go... Rude. They really stay going when they get going, don't they? Follow the snow. Believe in the snow. Have you been to Lake Arad? Yeah. The, Big Tip Lance is a rare drop. It's not very good, yeah. Black and hard, ew. Poor steak. Poor abused steak. Look, just let me drill your feet. Of course. Yeah, he's not letting me drill the feet. Just let me drill your feet. Okay, there ain't... Well... Okay. Hmm. I don't know. Weapon place. It's whatever. I'm sure I'll bump into one eventually. Fuck. Just stay down. Yeah. What's called? I don't know. Zoom. Enhance. What are we looking for? Some kind of invisible path shit, I thought. So I was expecting it to be something like Crystal Caves, where like there's invisible paths, but there's falling like snow shit, or I don't know if maybe it's like crystal, whatever. Right? There's falling debris that you can use to kind of reveal a hidden path. To me, this looks like snow is falling. Normally. It's blowing that way. I don't know. I'm not really... The crystals fall and stop. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. There's like a lip there, but so I think I still can't see shit. Yeah, no, I can't see shit. Hey, that's rude, and you know, that's very rude. That's bad. Shades of being in the catacombs and Dark Souls 1 before I should have been. Oh. I used all my drill juice. Okay. You have to be right on top of it for it to show up. Yeah. I don't know. Gotta recharge the blinker. Look. Get out of here. Start jumping off the hilltops. What was the puzzle? The snow... It was just a hint saying the snow reveals the way, basically. Glaive. Snow falls. It does. It does that. It does that falling. Falling snow marks something unseen. Yeah, I don't really see it. To me, it looks like the snow is falling in exactly the same way. It's something that used to cross over, but is no longer there. Like, from where I'm at relative to somewhere else? Because, man, I don't know. Yeah, it's fine. Is that something on the left? Yeah. Again, it's like Crystal Caves in Dark Souls 1. If you remember when I was playing through that. You probably don't, though. It probably all blends together, but... Yeah. Okay. Okay. The snow goes right fucking through it. The snow is worthless, yeah. The snow goes literally right through it. There's a side path up to the balcony. What, this way? I mean, shit. Hell, I don't know. Yeah, that is, that's just kind of bullshit. I don't know. I was closer to falling off than I would have liked. Oh. That's also death. Back a bit. No, in Dark Souls 1, it's honestly fair enough. Even if you don't play in, with online enabled, right? You can still see it impacting. You just have to kind of look for it a little bit, which, whatever. I mean, the area isn't huge. There's only so many places to go, so you kind of figure it out. And if you play online, you see messages everywhere. Here, I'm just like... What? This is some bullshit. This is... I have no clue... where I'm supposed to go right now. In fact, wait. Are these any help here? They are. Okay. That's death. So, what? I don't understand where I'm supposed to go. Can I make more of these, stones, even? Because, I'm gonna need them. Hit the wall. I already used the... if you found this, by the way, Bellicosity, because you're playing through as well, this will reveal invisible walls. In, like, a huge range. The shackle is wonderful for that, but yeah, we already used it. At some point, there's an invisible spiral staircase or ramp. Yeah, no, this is just not great. This is not great. I do not care for this. Not one bit. I just feel like everywhere I go... That's death too. Holy shit. Can you change the video settings? Yeah, okay. I mean, we can take a look at it. Right. We'll go into maximum overdrive for anything that has it. I'm gonna have to, like, reload the game, I think. Fucking grass quality, let's go. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I've been playing with that. Whatever. But yeah, maximum bagoosh, right? And before depth of field shows the snow path. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, depth of field max. Motion blur high. Fucking let's go, right? Let's go. I gotta go to the title menu, and I also have to go bring out my my DAG, but I kind of want to see real quick first. Because this really feels like insanely cheap. I don't know how you're ever supposed to figure this out. Not as far as I can tell. I notice about absolutely no difference, right? To me, it still looks like it's going right under my feet, right? It's going right through it, so it's not even like the snow is, not only is there no noticeable effect, it's not like going around it, it's going right through it. High fidelity, floating in nothingness. Yeah, it also killed all my, I didn't even, yeah, it killed my stones. What the fuck? Alright, so where is the... So there's supposed to be something leading... What, over there? Or... You remember picking up an ice axe? Yeah. Yeah, I think I got that in here somewhere, right? I have the ice-rind hatchet. But I can't use it. So... Axe and snow go together? What? Just put on a stat talisman. Oh. Yeah, no, this is just dumb. This is just stupid. Need to go back a bit. It'll be, Oh, no, okay. Alright, no. Now I see the markings. I swear. Wow. Yeah, this is some shit. I don't think so. I don't think so. You know, I don't think so. I don't think so, right? I don't think so. This is, wooden puzzle, yeah. I don't think so. That is some grade A bullshit. Yeah, no. No, I don't think so. It doesn't, like... So, it's not... But, this is the second most annoying one to figure out. Yeah, that's like, that's crazy. That doesn't really feel like a puzzle. You know? Maybe my definition of a puzzle is it's too limited. I don't know. It's not a... Fred built a 1:16 scale model of the Statue of Liberty using beef jerky. Then he proceeded to devour it using in the name of liberty. Hello, She-Bitty. Game needs a jetpack. I mean, I wouldn't turn down a jetpack or a grappling hook. Yeah. Like, I'm down. I am down with the jetpack or a grappling hook. Grappling hook would be a blast here. Yeah. Grappling hook would be dope. Yeah. I would prefer grappling hook to Gorse. I mean, Gorse is cool, but, yeah. Then you could have, like, a more, reasonable size for things, too, and... I mean, I guess we could have both, but... Alright, now because I gotta check, because they've been doing this... I don't know if there's any reason to go down that way, as opposed to this way. After eating it in one sitting, he doesn't shit at all. Yeah. Not necessarily relevant to me, but I was just kind of curious to see how it would play out, right? In any event, it's time for me to go bring my dog outside. I'll be right back. My aunt's dog one time, the dog got into an Easter basket and it ate everything. Everything. Including a gigantic chocolate bunny. It also ate, you know, like sometimes people put in like the kind of like glossy, glittery looking clumpy stuff in there with it. Also ate that, and then shit and vomited all over their bed when they were gone. They just had to come back to that. The dog was fine, by the way. Thank milk chocolate. American milk chocolate. Anyway, I don't know how much the percentage varies, you know. But there's not a lot of chocolate in our chocolate. So the dog was fine, but yeah. It was a big Easter bunny too. Like it was like a it was just a big old solid chocolate Easter bunny. Not even one of the hollow ones. I love dark chocolate. Yeah. But you know, it all has its place. Okay. So that was a little diversion. Huh. What do we got over there? I mean, white chocolate it's fine, but I kind of just don't think of it as chocolate. It's fine. But if I want chocolate, white chocolate is like not a substitute for that, right? I don't like most white chocolates, yeah. It can be good though, but it's like its own thing to me. It's not really something I seek out. What do we got over there? He looks large, whatever he is, and I'm not relishing that. I'm already in the boss fight, huh? Don't worry about it. Huh. Ah, someone mentioned this guy as being nasty. Oh, I didn't want that one. Damn it. Dark chocolate I can eat with. Yeah, I adore dark chocolate. Can I drink, or are you gonna get me for that? Oh, fuck! Nope! Okay. That's 1,000 damage? Well, okay, so on the one hand, that's 1,000 damage, which is, well, a lot of damage, right? But, on the other hand, that did not do much to him. Are you stumbled, or what was that? I should not. Are those Fengies? What are you doing, huh? What is this? Okay. Okay, you got your MMO fire over there. Oh, you can I only lock onto one foot? Why can't I have to manual the other foot. Why? Like, he's got the brace on. What is he, like, because reasons. Are they contrived reasons? That looks not good for me to be in. What's the drill, colossal failure? A little wife swap. No, the drill is, well, let me, stop getting fucked up. Oh my god! For a second. And I'll show you, if he lets me drill. Oh, I'm out of drill juice. Oh, that's not good. Casting, Demon Souls Firestorm, which I just rolled into. Excellent. Okay. Give me a second. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to show off much here. This is tough. Good thing we have all that vigor. It does feel like a bit questionable, doesn't it? When everything does so much damage, it's like... I mean, I guess it's 3 hits, right? If I didn't have 60, that wouldn't have been 3 hits. But it's... yeah. Looks like an easy fight. He looks like a lot of other bosses in this game, in which it's just a test of patience. Which, can be a problem for me. I tend to do the worst, honestly, against bosses that are just like a big HP bar that do a lot of damage, that you just have to do, like, the right thing over and over and over again with. Those are the ones I struggle with the most. He can either be very easy or a pain in the backside. He's very build dependent. Well, in general, the big enemies, I don't like them, but they look cool. They look like, on a spectacle front, they have succeeded. Not my bag on the gameplay front, right? The giant enemies, but they pretty much always look cool. Fire giant, kind of hot. Hey, can I hate your foot? Just let me drill your big foot. Aw, you jerk. I actually rolled wrong, but my positioning was up far enough where I did okay. Yep. Okay. I thought I was going to run out of stamina, actually. I'm just going to whack your foot. Okay. Wait, what the fuck you doing now, bud? Hey, I don't like that. Did you do Commander, Nile, and Castle Sol? Yeah. He kind of felt like Margit with more AoEs to me. And ads. He had ads, too. You know, his AoEs are actually kind of fair on his feet. Like, some of these guys, they'll hit you when you're near the other foot. He actually doesn't. And you know what? I appreciate that. It actually sort of makes sense. I mean, he's still like a giant HP bar. But, I don't hate his AoEs, right? Uh-oh. Do it. Okay. Okay. Oh, please tell me he whacks us with the foot. Hey, remember Last Giant? There's a lot of Last Giant in this game. I feel like Last Giant is a substantial chunk of the bosses. Way too many of the bosses. At least this is, cool. Cool one, you know. He looks neat. Oh, shit. What the fuck? My God! I'm gonna drill your foot! I shouldn't have drilled your foot! I am so fucked! Oh my God! Ow! What? Look, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Oh my God! Oh my God. Okay. That's not... Okay. I am out of juice! Can I drink from the marvelous sippy cup? Okay, that one was questionable. Like, dude, your taint hitbox is, little much. Don't you think? He has very pointy knees. I shouldn't have done it. Second attempt, right? Or third? I don't know. Something like that. It is what it is. Ah! Don't do it! I don't know how that saved me, but I'm not gonna complain, you know? Give me your fingies! Come on. What the? Oh, yeah. I gotta run. I feel like running there is just the answer, right? Uh-oh. What is that? Can I drill your feet? You're not gonna take that personally, right? I should not have drilled your feet. Am I fucked? I think I might be fucked! Oh, no! Gorse? Oh, you can gorse here? Okay. I just assumed I couldn't gorse. Honestly. Hitting the hands for adequate damage. I mean, he is a big boy, but, yeah. I don't think I've ever seen the fire giant so well behaved. Well, it depends what you're doing, right? That's how most of the bosses in this game work. Like, depending on your build, you might legitimately not see an enormous percentage of their attacks. He usually flails around a bit more. Oh. I'm so gonna get hit by that, right? Ah! Nope. It was like delayed enough that by running in and being hyper aggressive, I was rewarded. Give me them toads! Okay. You can be a very bouncy boy. Yeah, I don't like that positioning over there, so I'm gonna wait for you to come to me, I think. How about that? Are you gonna do that though? Maybe you won't. Because that's the thing, like I was pretty aggressive that whole last time. Yeah, now he's just like, I'm gonna shoot balls at you. Okay. I see how this is. I gotta get in the butt. If I'm not in the butt, then I'm having problems. Yeah. Yeah, I shouldn't do that. It's tempting! Like, I know! But it's like, it's just there, you know? Oh, I actually thought my spacing there was safe, but it's kind of hard to tell. Oh, fuck! Ah! 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 No! What am I... What? Hey, oh! No! Uh-oh. Yeah. I didn't know he had that. At that range. Exactly, you know. Am I in, this, fuck. Fuck! Man! Give me your feet! Okay. Give me your feet again! Okay, I don't know. A running platter slam at least once. This is not good though. I don't think this is the one, but you know, it's an opportunity to get used to stuff. You know, in half a second here before I get clapped by some shit. Yeah, good for you. What is this? Alright, I'm gonna get in your feet! I need this, right? I can't see! Pickle its toesies, yeah. You know, the camera, it's still not great. But it's a lot better behaved in this fight so far than I thought it would be. Does he have eye boobies? I don't know. Maybe. Does bleed work on this guy? I might be better off just using the scythe. Can definitely try it. Because this guy, he's not honestly as bad HP-wise as I was worried he was gonna be, but he's still, like, probably be better off just hitting him with a scythe. I recommend against using fire damage. Oh, your crotch fires! Oh, no. Yeah, fucking... Ah! Stupid ass rock! Okay, come on. Okay. What are you doing, huh? Cameraman. Alright, cameraman. You don't like me and I don't like you. Just getting through this together. Cameraman is not a friend. Like... I don't know. No, what is that? Oh. What? Yeah, fair enough. Partying pretty hard. You seem to be on fire. It happens. Yeah. His weakness is slashing damage. Yeah. Again, I'm not too concerned about the specific weaknesses of bosses. It usually comes down to, can I roll at the right times? Do I have the right reaction? I mean, damage and stuff can help a lot, but... yeah. I thought I could get away with it, and I'm glad I was right. Okay, he's still spurting. Okay, come on. You done now? You doing it again? I don't know what you're doing. Oh, you're doing that thing. I shouldn't have done this then, right? Oh, God. Can I drink and then roll? Oh. Oh, I was too close for that last... Oh, nope. I mean, I ended up getting hit by the roll, but... Fuck. I can't really do much now. That's too bad. I shouldn't have. Oh. I thought I could run that, but I guess I can't. Oh no. I didn't even know he could do that. I don't know what that is either. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was like my time or not, because it's like if I haven't seen it before, I don't know. Yeah, I just need to assume that I just need to assume he's gonna have something that's gonna hit me, or he wouldn't be doing it. Because again, they're very reactionary. The bosses, but this guy's all right. I again don't really love the big enemies, but he's okay. Maybe. I don't know. For Fortnite, why Fort? Frostbite. Yeah, I just need to get off the gorse. I actually feel like it's a huge weakness being on the gorse. It just throws me off. Even in the approach, I find it so much easier to dodge. Yeah. Yeah. This is not the best opening that I've had. Progression test? Honestly, he feels more like a regular boss fight from one of the other games to me. I can't really see. Am I good right here? Yeah. Oh, I shouldn't have. I thought I maybe had enough time. I might be in trouble here. I don't know. We good? No, I shouldn't have. Fuck. I don't know. He's turning... I feel like he's turning around faster there. I swear I've, like, drill punished that before, but, like, I guess I just started earlier and got lucky the times where it worked. If I try to, like, wait and see where the fire actually comes up at, then I tend to have more trouble, it would seem. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, can we get out of here? Let's get back on the flat, please. Because I already don't like my chances for this, but... You know. Well, that's because, again, the focus on the difficulty and the advertising has attracted a certain crowd, for sure. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I just need to approach him on foot. He usually comes to you anyway. So there's less... It feels like there's less of a reason to chase him down. He's not a dragon or something. Like, it is beneficial to approach him when he starts throwing the fireballs and stuff, but... Otherwise, I'm gonna... I just need to stick to, doing this on foot. Doesn't have an enrage timer? Yeah, no. They don't usually do that. There's some boss fights that people characterize as DPS races, right? But, even then, they don't really work that way. Uh-oh. I really, really misjudged that. That's sad. Oh. This is tough. Oh. Oh. I thought I had a little bit more time. But yeah, I guess once that's done, I just need to be ready to get it smacked. Is he gonna, like, dunk me? I actually thought I was kind of safe there. Oh my god! That was like a setup. That was rough. Have some more fire in your fire. Yeah. Jeez, dude! Come on! Oh my god. Yeah, this is I don't know. It can be this fight feels more, it does feel more varied. Like I'm still kind of applying the same approach that I'm just trying to refine, but it definitely doesn't feel like he's quite as reactive as some bosses, which is cool. I don't love him, but you know, he seems okay. I can't see. Drill the butt! Probably shouldn't have. I like him. Yeah, he has a lot of HP. He has a lot of HP. But aside from that, I do not hate the design of this boss. I've heard him come up specifically as, like, one that people don't like. I think he's neat. Like, fuck him, but, you know. Uh-oh. Yeah. Those, if you're running at the right moment, those are, like, running in this phase seems to be the way to do it. He just kind of starts throwing it at you. I've enjoyed fighting him every time I've done him. He's not my favorite boss, but he's neat. Yeah. No, he's okay. I mean, he is kicking my ass a bit, but I don't really mind. It doesn't really feel like any of his attacks have, like, cheap hitboxes, or he's instantly reacting to any of my inputs, so whatever. Yeah, I shouldn't have. I already knew it was a mistake to, bother with the Gorse. I mean, the Gorse, even in fights where the Gorse is probably, you know, hugely beneficial, what ultimately matters is, am I comfortable using Gorse? And the answer is kind of no. We're still here, yep. Yeah. I got real close. But then he did something I couldn't really see. And it got me. Otherwise, the tells on this guy are pretty good, honestly. Even if you're just, like, locked on. Which, I don't know, sometimes it just drives me nuts. Some of these bosses. I shouldn't have, I think, but I kind of got away with it. Oh. Okay. I'm used to dodging that from the back. Yeah, I was just off. Damn it. With your logical non-insect related lengths. Yeah, we got close. We got close. I don't know if I'd go quite as far as to say it was a bee's wiener, but we got pretty close. Yeah, I'm wondering now. It's like, wouldn't I just be better off using the scythe? I don't know. Probably gonna be easier, right? I'll give the scythe a go. Forward momentum! No! I am not good with the horse in general. It feels awkward to me. Oh, yeah, gravity. Oh well. I mean, the drill is great, though. I don't know. We'll see. I probably could also upgrade this a little bit, because I've just been using the other weapon for ages now. Ow. Stupid rock. Oh. Oh. Okay. Fuck. Of all the places there could have been fire. That was fucked up. So what is this? This is 21. The hell do I even have? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we could, Dedicures. We can go ahead and upgrade that real quick. It's not gonna make, like, a huge difference, but, I already felt like that was actually a lot easier. I mean, before I got, you know, got a boxed in there by the firestorm. That was feeling good. I don't even care.
matter, it's out your own.
Okay. Not a huge difference, but whatever. I'll take every bit I can get. This guy is... He is like hacking down a tree, you know. Almost fully upgraded. The flu is, yeah, that always sucks. It's always the worst when you can't breathe, right? You know, like, for the little bit after that, when you get better, just every breath, you're like, yes! But, then you kind of forget. Stop appreciating every little breath, right? Oh. I'm off. Fuck. If you could get your stupid feet off these goddamn rocks! Sleep upright. Oh, he's actually doing it again? Jesus. Jesus, my man. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Oh, he's doing that thing. I don't know what to do in response to this. Straight up. He started doing that kind of last time, too. Oh, I totally fucked that up. Okay. I don't know what he's doing. So. Oh, he's doing that. Oh, no. Is that going to be like a setup? Oh, yeah, that would double hit. Oh, my God. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, man. Oh, I don't know what to do now. Do I run away? I don't know what you do there. If he starts doing that and you're in front of him, he's going to be able to rotate, right? I don't know what to do. The foot stump is rounded, unlike the knee. You jump on your horse and outrange him, then come back? Ugh. I think that's, yeah, ugh. Nah, I mean, it's... Alright, so if I switch to a cult or whatever, right? I'm already 40 strength and it's strength. So... It's not huge. Normally you're already on the gorse when he starts doing that. Yeah, I guess, again, that's really my problem. I just hate the mounted combat. I never want to do it. I never want to do it. And a lot of these big enemies, they benefit from it. At minimum. Which does not help me love them. You know? Dread in his gorse, yeah. It's just not for me. Oh my God! Okay. Bevel too. I mean, the course is even cool. It's like, there's all these varied movesets and everything. The last thing I want to do is reduce all of that to just, like, hold R2 to hit while moving. Pre-charge your R1, you know, like, that just feels like shit to me. Glad I was right about where I was standing. That was very much so just a guess. Uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Can I double heal? Okay. Could you get away from the edge, man? I'd appreciate it. Yeah. I didn't think he was going to move his foot back. I just saw it come up, but it was far enough away from me, and then it just like... Eh! Oh, well. Oh, I thought that was the second ball. Fuck. Does he only do 2 balls later? He's just a uniballer at first, huh? Yeah, if you go slightly to the front, the hitbox on that is significantly harder to dodge. Yeah, now the balls are coming out. You know, the other time he did that when I was next to him, it did no damage. Like, it did not hit me, but I guess the spacing was just wrong, because I was confused why he did it. Dude, can you, Okay, he's doing that now. Yeah, okay, so yeah. Okay. Are you doing balls? Or what is that? That's balls. Alright. Oh. Oh, man. I keep getting down to, like, around that point. He just, I don't know. I wonder if I have anything I can put on this. I wasn't noticing a ton of bleeds, actually, kind of happening, right? I pet cat. Fuck that horse. I'm gonna end up going straight off the edge. Okay, a little bit closer though. Damn it. Okay, you got the balls. Right? Is that not balls? That's balls. Oh, no. You know, I haven't even tried this, have I? I don't, you know, I don't expect much from the butt. But if we're using this, we might as well butt, right? Oh man, you just get boxed in so easy. Well, then again, if I was gonna... Oh, yeah! Oh my god, I forgot we put that on for the stupid fucking thing! That's probably... Oh my god! Okay, wait a second. Yeah, no wonder we've been getting hit so fucking hard, too. I forgot we put that on when doing the stupid, the stupid invisible path thing. That's been fucking... That's been nailing me. For, like, no good reason. Oh, my God. A cool 15... Oh, yeah, no, we've been doing that hard for, like, no reason. I could see... Could say I'm astonished. Look. Shut up. I don't really think about, usually I put on my talismans and I'm kind of done. You were just taking an extra challenge because you're a pro gamer. Yeah, that's it. That's me. I'm so good. All right, come on, bud. Okay, that was fucking suspect, man. What was that shit? Where the fuck was your foot? Because it wasn't next to me. Oh, no. I'm not doing well. Okay. Yeah, that's a little bit less damage, Aaron. Oh. I thought he was doing the other thing again. I was like, man, I've never even seen that. The wind-up on that shit was crazy. Okay. Still a lot of damage, actually. I don't even know. Less significant than I was thinking. That does not do a lot of damage. I thought that stabbing your chest eye would be just a little bit more significant, sir. I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't expecting like a one-shot, but damn. You know, you're a turd. I just thought I'd tell you that. You know, though. You know. I was trying to listen for the audio cue, but it feels like if you hear it, you're already in some shit, right? Oh. Bleed! Bleed! Whatever, it's fine. If only there was a better way to apply bleed. Yeah, I kind of wish I thought to check my talismans. I probably would have done that a long time ago. I did. Like, remember that one time where I was close? But yeah. Now do it again with the 15% damage taken. Is that how much it adds? I don't know. Because I was using, I think I was using that one, right? How much is that? I don't know. How does victory feel? Good. That guy was fun. Took me too long to beat him, but he was still fun. I guessed, but Wiki does say 15. Yeah, no, I honestly don't know. You know, I'm curious too. Okay. Well, I guess we can go back, right? Doing what we were doing. The scythe is, yeah. I don't know. Probably better for a lot of these situations, but it is what it is. Doesn't it reduce your resistance? Good night, Commander Faceless. Have a good one. Okay. Where does that leave me? Here we are. Yeah, just to put it out there again, if anyone wants to, you know, mess around and do some duels, you know, in my RL range here, I'm down. Just let me know where you want to meet up or whatever. You should have popped a foot. I'm not even leveling anymore, so it doesn't matter too much to me. Like, I'm probably just gonna go back and buy everything I can with that. I'm not, too worried. You aren't leveling? Why not? Because, I'm gonna see how I feel about the 125, RL range. For PvP reasons. Hmm. Is that safe? No? I guess not. Okay. That was fun to watch. I mean, they're lying on the ground back here unless I fall off on the way back, which, I mean, I might. I'm not saying I won't, but, yeah. They're still there. I went straight down the first time. Do I gotta go all the way around? I mean, I probably should, honestly. Wrong side. Yeah, but my shit was already over here. So I had to come back to the wrong side to get my stuff to go on the right side, you know. The solution is incredible, nuanced, and complex. I'm detecting some sarcasm, I think. All right, what do we do?
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair and death. Indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin?
I'm not doing anything else. I'd like you to wait. Okay, is this one of those, like, moments, or is this just, like, relatively, yeah, what's one more on the old resume? It is a moment. I think.
Very
Okay.
well. Tell me when you are fully prepared.
You have anything left to do in Lindell, do it now. Well, let's go see what we get from the fire giant soul thing. Those fingies still erect. Nothing? No armor for that. What do I get from this? I get a whip. Burn no flame. I guess. I think I've already pretty much bought everything that I want to buy. I don't know how thoroughly I've looked around some of these spots. Can I even, like... Buy some chinchilla bones. Who is the chinchilla bone salesman? Or saleswoman, or sales monster, or whatever the hell. So I guess there's, like, rat men as well. No. And as far as the medallion, yes. Hello. No. Drill the butt! See, that took too long to drill the butt. But I was already kind of committed to the butt drill. So... this is getting out of hand. Oh. I don't know why I thought I could get away with that there. Hmm. I'm not even sure why that missed. That was odd. Oh. They're actually fighting together. A lot of the other duo bosses, with the exception of the watchdogs, they didn't really fight together. Drill it! I shouldn't have drilled it, but it was fun! Oh, that's what he's doing. Oh, no. Fuck. I thought that he was just doing the overhead and then I could hit him. Fuck. I was like, oh, okay, I'll just go whack him. Damn it. Don't ever talk to me or me again! They fixed most duos fighting together. Yeah, they did not fix the fucking watchdogs. Let me tell you that. Those fuckers still do it. Air Tree Avatar number 47. Do you want to go to the secret areas? Yeah. I mean, we gotta do Redhead Lady's quest line to even make the drill sword shine, so... Wow. I need to just... You know, the drill sword is kind of like a trap. Because it's like... It's just like the butt, really. Like, the butt is great. But the butt is too tempting. And the drill sword's kind of tempting, too. In the same way. Where I just kind of... I always want to be drilling stuff, but it's... You know, you gotta have, like, the right time and place, right? You don't want to just be drilling. Tree or bust. You gotta drill responsibly, yeah. It's so fun to use that it encourages stupidity. And even worse, you kind of don't regret it. Which then just, you know, encourages more stupidity. No! Okay. Cerulean Crystal Tear and Crimson Bubble Tear. We'll have to see what those do. Either stuff, or things or stuff, yeah. Well, you know, I like stuff. And some things are okay. So I guess we'll see. Is this like a safe spot in the fight if you wanted to cheese it? Is that all it functions as? I don't know. Let me check that out. Kind of looks like there's something over here. I'm not sure if we check that out. Yeah, I don't know. Well, let's see what we got. Because right now I'm using the Stone Barb Crack tier, which is fun. Spiked. Wiki. Restores HP when near death. Significantly negates damage. Restores half of total HP. Wait, but there's... what? Enhances dodge rolls for a time. Weird. I don't know. I'm kind of just looking at the map to see if anything, like, jumps out at me that we should go investigate. Like, have I been there, actually? I don't know. It kind of looks like the one grace is below that. Okay. That's a strong sign indicating that I haven't been here. Alright, what do we got? Oh. You know, I'd kind of rather you don't... I'm firing my laser at me. Yeah, I don't like that. Where's Boat Boy? Hmm? You've already killed him. Ooh, those look awful. I love them. So he just... I never even bothered, like, can I even... I'm gonna drill your spine! It's a bonus skeleton for you to enjoy every time you... What? Fuck you and your stupid head. Get back in the ground and stay there. Oh. That's it? You don't have like a crit thing? You're just... Okay. Okay. Well, what do we have over here? Have I been here? Congrats! You get nothing. Absolutely nothing. Hmm.
You promised me when we turn 14, we go to see the stars.
Don't you dare. Do not do Drid things. What are Drid things?
I've been waiting ever so long.
Why would you immediately assume that?
Whenever it seems. Dear sister, you're finally here. No time to waste. Let's see the stars.
Someone mentioned there was an interaction. Box mentioned there was an interaction here. Fancy spin! Ooh! Okay. I'm not always just killing everybody. I doubt that's going to be relevant for me, and I don't know what it is, but... yeah. Maximum HP reduced. Hello, Dragina. How are you doing? Hmm. Visiting my family for Thanksgiving, yeah. Trying to decide if I should bake tomorrow or Thursday. Depends what you're baking, right? But you can do a lot of stuff ahead of time for Thanksgiving. Unless you're totally nuts. I got a buddy whose grandma wakes up at 3 in the morning every Thanksgiving and just works her ass off the whole day so everyone can eat it like lunch. And they eat, they have all kinds of shit ready. Got like a couple turkeys, they got like a ham, all kinds of shit. They have leftovers for ages. I thought that was the point. I mean, most people aren't waking up at 3. I'll tell you that. She's putting in the extra effort. Yeah, I'm not getting up at 3 a.m. Yeah, no. Decent chunk of old people do. Yeah, maybe it's just something from like a more bygone era, I suppose. That's not death, right? I don't think so. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, that's... Are we okay? Yeah. There wasn't even a single mine up here, was there? You can't keep getting away with it! Ow. I thought it was 3 hits for you guys. Make your own mine. Yeah, shit, I don't know. I know there's probably stuff around here. There we go. There's something. Freezing grease, eh. This showed perfectly why you aren't a gorse man. Dancing for yeah, it just feels off to me. You know, again, if it was in any other game, I would say it's like pretty good. But it's just, you know, the combat in these games, it's already, you know, some of my favorite in games that it's like, I don't know, I don't really want to sacrifice it. So I can go like, you know, like, I don't know, just with effectively every weapon, it just, I don't know, that doesn't tickle me. Well, there's a somber 9, but I need 10. You'll never find the stone druid. I might. You don't know that. It's possible. You know. Ancient dragon somber stones. Wait, can I change the medallion or I don't know. Is that the right one? Hell, I don't know. There's a switch action. Yeah, but that's because some piece of shit put a message there, right? You have to change it to use the secret medallion. Okay. Oh, okay. Try see. Oh, really? Oh, thanks. I'm so glad that your message is there. That's so helpful. That, you know, you putting that there gives it the identical effect if whatever. All right. My cat jumped onto my back and started loafing. They probably didn't even mean to be unhelpful. It's possible, but I'm going to assume malice. I don't typically, but I do here. If they didn't mean to be unhelpful, it would not be precisely there. Yeah. Hello, Jarmaid. That message being there specifically results in it looking like, oh, that's just a message there. Oh. You know, that's the reason why it has the switch. That's it. Yeah. If they're not making a butthole joke, then it's probably it's probably malice. Because that's what we have here, malice and butthole jokes. What about those? Those were helpful messages, but unfortunately, they didn't actually show up until I reloaded and got like a different set. But those were helpful. That's true. They deserve props. Be wary of fingers. All right, if that at the end of that hallway isn't a trap, I don't know. I'm gonna lose my mind, I think. Okay. All right, good. They're not that soft yet, you know. Never. Yeah, no, that's cute. Fuck you. I'm getting the hell out of there. It's just an extra beaky, tentacly friend. Yeah. I shouldn't have. I just wanted to drill its face hole, you know? And I'm not gonna apologize for that. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm getting hit from both sides! Ah! It's the video making it worse! Okay. How did that... I'll take it. I'll take it. I mean, I guess I can't get a refund for... Oh! How much less messages there are for you versus me? Mostly because of different servers, yeah. Yeah, you get different ones. The compressor shuts off the... shuts off the voice. Yeah. I mean, it's better than breaking eardrums, right? I don't want to do that. Oh. Well, also it's like, you know, what console were you playing? Were you playing on PC or were you playing on, you know, PS5 or whatever? I mean, PC. What did I ever do with the one things that I bought like a trillion of that, you know, they suck butts? So I might as well just throw it at stuff. I don't know. Where is that? There it is, kind of. Yeah, not the most damage. For sure. These are not worth purchase. But, whatever. I guess I could have ran in and stabbed. How did that miss? How did that miss? I don't like that. Well, at least we got to drill the face hole. You know. Gotta look on the bright side. Bounced off the railing, I believe. I haven't actually used these. I've seen people recommend them. Can they shotgun? Otherwise, they don't actually seem that great. Oh my god. They're good for... Yeah, I mean, there is real utility just sometimes to hitting a boss or something with anything. You know, it doesn't even really matter what it is. Oh. They're so tiny, we had to, like, stab down to backstab. No one has ever used robots on purpose and had a good experience. How come I didn't get Market Shackle? You have to buy it off patches for like 5,000 runes or whatever. Which honestly, I feel like... I don't even really know how it affects the boss fight, but I just had fun fighting Market, to be honest, so... Eh. It gives you a good idea of, like... He gives you a great idea of, like, what's in store for you. In that way, he's probably the best first boss that we've ever had in these games. First real boss, anyway. I'm not counting the clowns out in the fields and shit. Oh, butthole monster, get out of here. I gotta figure out where the fucking boss is in this place. I don't have time for you. Oh, shit! No! Man, you for real? We're back to invisible walls and shit? Fuck! Oh, no! How dare you! You little piece of shit! That's why I mentioned seeing a lot more messages, yeah. Ah, jeez. Oh, I already took them off, because I was like, I'm not gonna need that for a little bit. No. No, I was wrong. I was so wrong. 20 times the messages there compared to... Yeah. Well, what are you gonna do? So, can I just go forward, or is this like a no-go? I'll just stone by stone get the twinkly bits. You can just run forward. You can until you can't. Yeah, see, that's the part that scares me about all this. I have never lied to you outside of when I have. That is, that's true. Oh, 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 no, don't do it, Rick, you fuck. Oh my god, that dodge was so sick. Okay. Get out of here. I'm killing your friend. Okay. Quick, run out of the room to escape. Yeah. Because based on that comment, I took that to mean, no? No. Okay. Oh my god, is that that little piece of shit? Oh no. Okay.
I have a feeling that you and I are about to become very close.
Thank you for the Prime Warg. Okay. So, this is safe, right? This little piece of shit walked through here, I think, right? So... I mean, we got that message there, but... I hate when the floor texture... Yeah, 0 out of 10, shit game.
Enjoy the Bezos bucks, old man.
Thank you, Warg. Okay, we're still good. Like, am I good all the way? Gotta compile those shaders first. You're fine, look. Okay, so that's safe. How about this? Wait. That's safe too. Trade doesn't trust us. I don't know. What do I go in there first, then go for this? I don't know. What is in here? Oh. Huh. I mean, I see that shit over there on that side, too. That's safe, right? It's gotta be. Saw the guy walk through. Is that like extra runes type thing? Based on the rage? Oh no, that's the item. Wait, the silver one is the item discovery one here? Whatever. But Drid is a cheaty shackle exploiter. It what? Wait. Wasn't it always? Wait. What wall? I don't... Because runes are gold, silly. But no, right? Isn't it the other way? Isn't gold item and then silver is souls usually? I mean, now they're runes, not souls, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah! That felt sick! I need to... Oh! Okay, you need to fucking goddamn jump attack. Okay, look, you need to fucking leave me alone, alright? I don't know what the fuck I just did. No, I don't care about the heavy door game! I don't care about the door, I'll worry about the door in a second. You don't need to pause what I'm doing to tell me that I just flipped the switch! Okay. But it's very important that you know that some... Is there any point in which a heavy door doesn't open? Because then it might be more useful to know. Otherwise, I'm just gonna kind of assume that it opened the heavy door, because that's what they do. Right? I mean, if there's at least an instance where doing that doesn't result in it, then I guess you got me. But are they in the Chalice dungeon layout places like this? Because when I'm in the Chalice dungeon town areas here, I just assume. Oh my god. Stop it. Oh my god! No! Oh my god! Oh! Stop it! What the f... Okay. Man. The density of dudes. It's a high density of dudes. This is kind of what invading's like. It's yeah. Again, they've just kind of decided that's how they want it to be. Is what it is. What are you gonna do? Part of me wants to keep shaking that fist at the clouds, you know? Just doesn't seem productive, though. Not that I've typically let that stop me in the past, admittedly, but, you know. Ah! Ah! Well, it's a good thing I don't need those. I saw that coming, yeah. It's a good thing I don't need those. 300,000, but... Again, I've literally run out of stuff to buy. You go straight until you can't. I was like a little bit too far to the side, I think, right? Right? I don't know. Could have been 127. I could have used those. Would donate them, you know, if I could. Little rat bastard. Little rat bastard. Okay. I invested in trade runes and now I'm broke. I mean, shit, if you can summon me, you can have all my, like, usables, too. Or at least most of them. Having a couple just to upgrade the weapons would probably be nice. Is there a shrine here, or is this gonna be one I'm gonna have to make the run? I guess I'm gonna have to make the run. Fuck. How bad is this? Yeah, okay, it's another mimic. Yeah. That joke's been made! This is actually a disaster, because there's, like, no, limit to the, FP. I wasn't here, okay? Well, you're late anyway! What? What? Okay. That was weird. There we go. What a lame boss. Yeah, he looks like shit. Stop using my daggers! Why do I have daggers? No, 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 drill me! I'm the driller! I'm the one who drills! It seems like players don't get caught in it. Right? Not to the same degree, anyway. That's gonna be problematic if that's... Unless there was some weird shit going on there. Okay. Where is this gonna plop me? The boss was very weird looking. Still have the elevator. Well, you still had one way to go. Oh. Delightful. Why is the boss wearing such an ugly hat? Yeah. Show me the path, oh gentle lights. Yeah, what kind of asshole needs to follow directions? We'll just go wherever the hell we feel like. Several broken vases stitched together. You know, have you ever seen, I don't know what they're called, but, you know, some Indian places elsewhere will have this too. But in India, right, like a common way they'll have lunch is they'll have like this thing where it's like almost like a series of stacking bowls that will be like, you know, filled with some kind of food. And then they'll be, you know, they'll go and like deliver a bowl. It kind of reminds me of one of those a little bit. I don't know what the hell they're called though. No, a tandoor is the tandoor. That's no. That's the oven. Pretty big though. We're you know, I don't know if you could probably cook naan bread in this. Heat it up and slap it on the side. Why not? Well, it's called tandoori chicken because, you know, tandoor. But it still kind of looks like a tandoor, though. The ones I've seen were a little bit more round. This is kind of narrow. Tiered Lazy Susan. Little bit, yeah, kind of. But it's almost like layered little self-contained buckets that can be stacked atop each other and then easily carried along, you know. This is partly a fuck you area, I think. Eight? Ugh. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Oh. It's that first parry. Bad! Oh, you're still alive, huh? Okay. I bet using the dismounter would be fun. Man, partial, and that, let me tell you, those partials hurt. Let me look. I'm assuming these enemies aren't gonna fucking chase me down, right? Yeah, it kind of reminds me of one of those. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. It's angled a little bit, but that's kind of what I was thinking of. Because there's like, I don't know, there's like, I mean, it does kind of narrow a bit as it goes up, though, which those typically don't, but yeah. I have arrived! I am not saying that. That name is gross. I just refuse. No. A fun community name for the merch. Nope. Yep. There we go. Idiots. You know, whatever. I don't know. I don't want to give you guys a name. That's your parents' job, right?
I are about to become very close.
Thank you, various meats.
Scatmandrid.
Not sure the marketing department would approve of literally calling your audience idiots. Yeah, I don't know. I've never enjoyed those names. Honestly, it's like, whatever. You can call yourself whatever the hell you want. Where the fuck am I? I know where you are. You're in a maze of twisty passages, all alike. Biofreaks. That sounds like a movie from the Sci-Fi Channel. In fact, I would be almost surprised if it wasn't a movie from the Sci-Fi Channel. You know, one of those that's so bad, it's not even something you necessarily want to fall asleep to. It's just... it's just terrible. It was definitely an N64 game. Sparkly. Oh. No. No. Ugh. What was that? A visceral reaction to that name. Mm. No. All of you do not need to try to come up with your own unique, horrible fucking name. This is unnecessary. The happy birthday... Well, look, if you're gonna do that, right? If it's gotta be birthday and you're gonna go for more of a military angle, you gotta go birthday brigade. Now, I'm not telling you that's what you should do. But Happy Birthday Squad, you know, I mean, it doesn't have the... Why? No! No! Okay, there we go. Yeah. No, 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 no. No. Nope. I don't know how I feel, how comfortable I feel calling anyone, delectables. I don't know. But what about yes? You must solve the puzzle to enter. God damn it. Okay. At least it's not platforming. What, we gotta try to get them to infight? Is that why they keep coming back?
Birthday Brigade, advance. Happy birthday, Drid. Feels birthday man.
Thank you, Warren. Uno. Will they even fight each other? Can they hurt each other? No, I guess not. I am abstaining from this nonsense! Okay, okay. I'm supposed to summon the... Do I have that? I don't know if I have... Fuck off! Owie! Oh, no, 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 no. Look, just don't, okay? I know you're... But... yeah! Okay. Well, wait, do I have any... I do. If you explored more, you'd have them. Well, I mean, I understand what I need to do, but I don't know if I have them. What the fuck are these little turds called, even? I guess I'll just look up, where are they? Unless it's here, there's an alternative solution. Turds? Yeah, they're little turds. Because, I mean, I think I get it at least, I don't have them. Does that work? I guess if it works, whatever. That was weird. You fuck! I don't even... Stop! I can't even fucking craft them now! Did I have them? I made a bunch, but get the fuck out of here. I don't want to deal with your shit. Okay. Now... Yeah, no, okay. Well, I need to... I was just summoned him. Oh, sorry, are you cool? Does mine have to win? Alright, so you can get fucked up and that still counts. Alright. Shut the fuck up. Now I don't know where in the zone you are. I need to explore this in my current playthrough. Yeah. What is that? Greatly raises potency of sorceries. Okay. A talisman depicting the first school of Graven Mages, a nightmare that would continue to haunt the Academy. The primeval current is a forbidden tradition of glintstone sorcery. To those who cleave to its teachings, the act of collecting sorcerers to fashion them into the seeds of stars is but another path of scientific inquiry. Alrighty then. Yeah, see, that's why I'm not addressing it, because I know there's already a certain degree of cackling taking place, and how much this annoys me, and the more I feed into it, the more it's going to reinforce it. So I don't want to do that. Oh my god. Not cackling, tittering. Yeah, so much quicker on torrent. Not wrong, but oh, he's stuck. I feel kind of bad. Were they like playing? Maybe. I'm not sure if he's stuck or what. So why exactly are there, like, hollow-looking people anyway? I don't know if that's come up and I've just missed it. Get the map. They're digging. No idea why. I mean, I want to get the map. I'm just kind of a giant, it's not explicit. You kind of have to fill in some big blanks. Because, yeah, it makes sense why they're around in Dark Souls, but I've kind of been waiting on why they're here. Blah, 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 the entry! This should be exciting. Sure. The hollows are related to a kind of obscure lore bit relating to the air tree. Are those fucking Yetis? Oh, that's sick. Oh, you know, I never tried just grabbing it. I'm gonna get you in your Yeti face! Oh, you're kind of free, huh? You got like weird noodly bits, huh? That's cool. As if being pierced and enslaved wasn't bad enough. I turn hollow instead. Okay. Get your face! And it missed your face. I am out of juice! Yeah, I'm just talking about the people that looked straight out of Dark Souls with the hollowing and everything. Just wasn't sure what the reason was here. I mean, aside from, you know, it's made by the same people. There's usually something like that. Anyway. Ah! What? Ah, hey, look, you don't need to do it. You don't have to do that. Bagow! That's still not good. Damn. Oh. No? Don't do it. Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. Ah! I wasn't even on the ground! How did the stomp on the ground hit me and I'm not on the ground? God damn it. You got anti-air. By a stomp? What kind of shit is that? Fucking Yetis. Anti-cheese? How is that? What? How is that cheese? Nothing there was cheese. Oh, I see a little roly thing over there. I'm gonna need to go get that. Oh boy, the lightning balls. They're my favorite. Oh, you're just a little crap-ass one. Is there not a, like, a real one? I hear a singing lady. Hmm. Home of the Undead Yeti. Hello, rat. Oh, you got, like, weird tentacles and shit? That's pretty cool. Hey. There's a item under your butt, huh? You know, I'm mashing triangle, but no. Do I get the item? There we go. Damn, I'm good. Okay, let's keep on going down here. Fun, frenzied zombie trolls. Unendurable frenzy. That just seems like one you gotta say in the lure voice. You know. That's cute. Cool. Okay. Am I still... Yeah. Yeah. Oh, not another flying thing. I'm being invaded. Where are you at, huh? Gas station. Okay. Tarnished. Okay, where you at, lady? I'll drill you and go back on the on the path here, you know. Okay, there you are. Hello. Your buddy's back. Yeah, there you go. Enjoy. Hey! Thank you! Genuinely! There we are. I didn't expect that. Yeah, she just wanted to run over and give that to me. I mean, that's how like every interaction I've had with that that NPC has been. She invades me and then she gets drilled. And then I just see her again a little bit later and she just like just the same story every time. Consecrated snowfield. No, that wasn't another player. No, that was an NPC. NPCs can invade you. I am down to PvP if anyone in chat wants to do like a little fight club thing though or whatever. That might be fun. I don't really have everything put together, but I am at the level I want to be at. Ooch. Who the hell is this dick? Oh, look at me. I have a wolf mount. Hey, dude. Ah! Okay. I hate you. I just thought you should know that I hate you. Oh, he got out of the stun. I thought I had him. I'll fight you, but I'm level 60. That might make it impossible for us to be matched together, I would assume. Okay. Okay, we got like a green spooky goosebumps thing going on over there. I want to kind of go check that out. Oh, look at it. Oh, you don't... Oh, so you just get to shoot right through the dags, huh? Those arrows just, Okay. Wait, I can... Okay. I am, 125. Okay, you know, if you're just gonna do that, then... Oh, I'm out of juice. There we go. $60, $125. It's practically the same thing. Yeah, very, very, very fair. I bet if you went just glass cannon mage, though, you could probably just still, like, one-shot people. Even with that level difference, like... It probably wouldn't even be that bad. Because I made a character that could one-shot, like, bosses and, like, pretty much every boss in Dark Souls 1. That was, like, level 50? Or maybe it was 60. It was something like that. Actually, wait, can I just... Okay. I'm like prepping to do all this unnecessary bullshit, and I'm like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I still can't get up there, though, can I? I'm gonna have to go through, like the methane gate? Or actually, no. What? Okay. People have done level 1, one-hit only runs. I don't think that's possible. I don't think you can you can't one-shot stuff. Unless there's some, like, crazy exploit I don't know of that lets you use stuff that you otherwise can't. But... Yeah. No, no. One-shotting the bosses, though. Unless there's, like, some crazy exploit there, there's no way that you can do that. Like, that's a different thing. That requires some stat investment, at least. You can just dodge attacks and win in this game. You can, but you can't one-shot things. Unless there's some crazy, at SL1. Unless there's some exploit that, again, specifically allows for it. Would you consider doing a cooking stream? Sure. The only way you could do that is if somehow you could use spells and stuff without meeting the requirements. Otherwise, there's just no way. You wouldn't do anywhere near enough damage. Take the HelloFresh sponsor. Out of all of the sponsors that are, like, easily available, that's the most appealing, but I don't know. In general, I just don't really feel comfortable with most of that stuff. And most of that stuff is like, here's a weird, manipulative, you know, pay-to-win mobile game. And, I'm entirely good on that kind of shit. It's whatever. Pawpaw foraging. I don't want to share my pawpaw spots with you people! Are you kidding me? That shit is top secret. No, I honestly don't know about filming in some of those areas, though. I'd be interested to compare. I can just go to the farmer's market. They have pawpaws at your farmer's market? You probably have cool shit down there, though, being in Florida. There's a lot of stuff that if it grows in the US at all, it'll only grow in southern Florida. Yeah, you can't, yeah. I don't love the humidity, but I would love the fruit. I'll tell you that. The fuck's a pawpaw? Okay, so somehow, because pawpaw, the origin of the word is more related to papaya, right? And somehow the people that originally came here, they saw the Native Americans eating this fruit that looks kind of more like a mango, really, than anything. But it grows in like bunches, like bananas, kind of. And they called it pawpaws, and that's why in some parts of the world they still even call papayas pawpaws. But yeah. It's a whole thing. They're related to sour sops, sweet sops, cherimoya, adamoya, if you know any of those. It's, yeah, same family. They're awesome, though. Kind of like a banana vanilla mango hybrid. And it'll weigh on different parts of that depending on the variety that you get. The flavor is pretty radically different fruit to fruit. One of the ones I got even kind of tasted like a banana avocado, which was entirely unlike the other one that I had. I don't know. They're interesting. Technically neotropical. Yep. But yeah, in short, it's basically like a little remnant of North America's more rainforesty past. Which is kind of cool. And they are really good. Texture of custard. Which they're also related to the custard apple. That's also in the same family. We just discovered dragon fruit. Dragon fruit's good. It's just kind of like a big bland kiwi, but I like kiwis. So, whatever. A little bit more refreshing maybe than a kiwi. Tastes nothing like dragon! Well, it looks so crazy, and they kind of vary from being really bland to tasting like a kiwi. Some of them taste like watermelon. A bit. But yeah. It's always the mystery flavor. Not how I would phrase it. Maybe. Maybe. I have experience with that, yeah. Alright, so I got a papaya somewhat recently, actually, and I got fucking ripped off. It's one of, you know, like sometimes you get an avocado and it's like all just a giant seed, right? There's like no actual flesh in there at all. It's all just like a giant seed. I kind of had that happen to me with a papaya. It was all seeds, and there was almost no flesh in there whatsoever. Incredibly disappointing. They're kind of hard to read, though, for me. It's kind of like melons are hard to read sometimes. I just dropped there. Wash papaya good because of salmonella risk. Yeah, I wash all the fruit that I get. You read melons? No, I have difficulty with reading melons. It's a challenge. Yeah, no. I think I got unlucky. Just bring an Asian mom with you when selecting fruit. I don't have one of those on hand. To draw from. But yeah. And I'm not sure how Lady would react if I just walked up to her on the street like, "Hey, you're Asian, right? You want to help me? You're a mom, aren't you? Yeah, let me borrow your fruit expertise here, and I'll let you get back on your way." Like I don't know. That would be. I don't really know how to broach that. The worst she can say is no. watermelons in Eastern Europe are huge, like child-sized at times. Hmm. Okay, what do I need to do? This is a thing, right? This is me not saying anything. Yeah, I know! The fuck do I need to do? Hmm. None of these are interactable, right? Need to puzzle. We got an archer there. We got an archer there. Go to the stone sword. I'm not quite sure where that is. The portal. Oh, there is one over there, isn't it? I think. On the left? It was like right in his face! I mean, I see that. I don't know. They're fucking... We've been over this. Red is blind. Shut up. Okay. Love is blind. Dread is blind. Alright, shut up. Also, I'll be right back. I gotta go, like, feed my dog and shit. Well, I gotta I gotta feed my dog, and then she shits. I don't shit. But I'll be right back. Okay. Oppressed by my dog, yeah. She realizes she can get away with it. I'm gorseless? Why? I a grizzled, salty old Floridian sea dog. Teach me the secret to carving a pineapple. Ah! Where the fuck are you? Oh, I wish I had that one, the option of using the Star Scourge sword right about now. Okay. Okay, where are you? Yep, yep, yep. Who could have seen it coming? What the fuck? Is there like a better way to go about dealing with these guys? Is there like a... There's got to be a consumable or something, right? I just used Wild Strike's weapon art and spun... You know what? I should just give him the fucking ass. That's the way... That's probably the more reliable method. Or is there like an alleyway I could drag them into? And then I can just drill them all to death? Because otherwise the drill, it's not great, you know? It's like turning the other cheek. But with violence, you know? Hmm. They're getting the ass so hard. Where are you at? I don't remember how far I had to go. Okay. Wait, really? Oh. I really wish I could use Gorse here. But then you can't get, like, 360 backstabbed. Yeah, I guess. Which is the stupid gimmick of this area. Which is exactly, yeah. 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 Why? Because. It was around here, right? Yep. Got him with the butt! Oh, jeez. I'd rather deal with backstab fishers in Dark Souls 1. And that's a fucking... wow, yes. I mean, there was legitimately more... I don't know, there was more obvious counterplay. I mean, I'm sure there's some consumable that, like, douses them in poop or something, and then you can see them, but, like... There isn't... I'm sure there is. I just wish it was, you know... less of an anal fissure of an enemy. That would be a nice starting point. Some kind of oil. Well, I mean, this is just some contrived cheap shit. I'm not going to be making decisions around weird, contrived cheap shit. I'm going to keep assing you. I'm just going to keep assing you until you're fucking dead or I'm dead. God damn it. Oh, okay. Is Market Shackle not revealing those? I have no idea. Honestly, yeah, I should probably give that a shot, right? Does that work? It's a good idea. Honestly, yeah, that's a good idea. I don't think it does, though. Yeah. I mean, they kind of do. Put footsteps in the snow, I mean, you can see walking around there. It's just like... They can command grab you, though. It's like, imagine fighting Zangief, but he's fucking invisible. You know? That's what this actually is. It looks like, oh, it's a little assassin person, you know? It's fine, I got the little dagger, that's okay. No, they fucking command grab you. Probably, yeah. They're kind of too fast for that gimmick to work. Yep. This is not my favorite portion of the game so far. But what are you gonna do? Kill him with your ass, right? It wouldn't be believable if they were easy. I mean, I wish they at least kind of obeyed rules of positioning when they got their air quotes backstab, because they just kind of do that. It's not really a backstab, it's a command grab. Many of which are on sale cheap now. Is Lies of P on sale yet, or no? I mean, that did kind of come out somewhat recently, because I was considering doing a Bloodborne into Lies of P kind of thing. But 20%, yeah. Holding a Century's torch would reveal them. Ah, that's why that was pointed out earlier. Even if I can't use it? I hope. It'll work. You can even two-hand the scythe? Really? Lord of Nothing DLC for Wrath of the Righteous came out today. Yeah, if that game's your bag, I mean, they're doing a good job of supporting it, it seems like. Okay, there we go. No, it works. It works. You don't need it. You just need it on your back. That's enough. Ugh. Why didn't I see that coming? No, they're doing a good job of nerfing everything to the ground! Did they nerf your build that you were playing through with? Or, like, why are you so angry at it? Like, I don't know. Seems like it's not even my jam, that game, but it does seem, you know, good. The support they're giving it, right? But I'm gonna ask you a question! There we go, beautiful. Try 2 torches. I have no interest in the DLC, and fortunately, don't need to download the patch. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Seems like they're supporting their game. I mean, and that's nice. What the fuck? That is makeable, right? Yeah, okay. Weird. You just have to kind of commit, because otherwise you'll slide off, even though it doesn't look right. I like a lot of things about GOG. The only thing I wish they would do is kind of come up with something like the Steam Workshop for mods, and also for tailoring games to different system configurations, right? So that way, someone could kind of figure out, like, the ideal setup or arrangement to play these old games, and, you know, it could be more of a community effort, and it would make it easier for that to have some longevity. Because how it works is, you know, they got some games working for, like, Windows 7 that might even have problems today, right? And you need to buy it and still kind of, like, play around with it to get the best experience. But if it was more of a community effort, then, you know, some other asshole could do that for me, and I'm done. And I don't have to bother, you know, moving this shit around myself. That'd be ideal. Oh my god. Okay. Wait, is there even... Could you, fuck off? We look kind of legit with all the arrows, you know, perforating our stupid hide, but, yeah. Machine gun sisters. Yeah, no, DOSBox stuff works great. Like, it used to be so much more of a pain to work with. They've made some huge, wonderful strides there. How do I Gorst! You know? GOG has talked about adding a workshop, the main thing. Yeah. See that? Yeah, that is... I can respect that. I mean, it's not free. I would love it if they implemented the stuff I was talking about, but... yeah, money's gotta come from somewhere, and, oh, okay, I can make that. Oh, no. Don't! Oh! Oh, no! Please! Stop it! Stop it! Stop casting! I'm gonna give you my ass! No! 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 Are you serious? Shit! Yeah, they don't have the resources Valve does. I appreciate that. They don't like the ass, no. No, they didn't like the ass. Yeah, okay, so sometimes the ass has evasive properties. You know, because you do jump. In fact, you jump slightly higher than when you jump, which I thought I could use to my advantage, but... That was great decision-making. CDPR is huge. It's not fair to compare them. The market, like, as a marketplace, GOG is, it's not Steam. It doesn't have that reach, right? Most people don't give a rat's ass about DRM free, you know. I mean, people might start caring. I don't know how long it's going to take when they see their favorite, you know, some of these games they grew up with suddenly stop working forever. Maybe that'll kind of change people's tune a little bit. I don't know. Because there's going to be a lot of those. Yeah, I know. I know! I know. I know. Look, can you stop hitting me? I would fucking appreciate it! Do they have enough health? I don't think they do. I think they need more health! Yeah, we just asked so hard we fell off the roof. I mean, I don't know. Linux. Oh my fuck! No! No! Why? Why? Who even are these guys? Random bozos that have entirely too much health. Entirely too much health. I mean, you know what I should do is I should drill them. You know, I wanted to give the ass to the stupid assassin people, but we should drill these archers. I deal with Linux quite enough professionally. It's a lot better than it used to be. Right? It's a lot more approachable, but, yeah. I don't know if we're gonna hit a point where it's, yeah. Those particular dreams are gonna come true. But they don't necessarily need to. Again, the stuff that's, just the stuff that's happened as a result of, the work that Valve has put in, and, just the popularity of the Steam Deck, that's probably gonna help a lot. In terms of, making it a more appealing, platform for gaming, right? For someone who doesn't want to do, like, a shitload of configuration or whatever. I know, terminal supremacy and all that, but yeah, that's not really gonna result in mass adoption. And you can't discount what a... yeah. There's strides being made. It doesn't have to, like, dunk on, you know, every aspect of... Why the fuck do you do so much damage? What the fuck? Okay. You got headshot 3 times. Yeah. Be the pin cushion. Yeah. Pro tip, don't get hit. Yeah. Oh! Oh, you know, I never got that. Okay. That's a happy little accident. Even though it's for something I don't give a shit about. But it, you know, whatever. Counter-Strike, yeah, they suck. The Orlando snipers are like... They're so... I mean, alright, no, don't get me wrong. When I was new to Dark Souls 1, they did horrible things to me. Like, just awful, horrible things to me. But... You just, like, don't stop moving. Like, that's it. That's all you have to do. Just don't sit there. And they will not hit you. Just keep moving forward, you'll be fine. You know, that's it. That's the whole thing. Doesn't require anything else. Now these little pieces of shit. It's a little fucking worse! Oh, God! Once you've learned, you've learned. Yeah, there's no way. No way. These guys fucking suck. Dark Souls 1 rite of passage, yeah. It just, they're mostly just to teach you not to hesitate. If you hesitate, you get fucked up. These guys, they're just fucking dicks. There's all kinds of shit in the way you can roll into and get stuck, and you get fucked up by their stupid arrows that do all the damage in the fucking world. I'm gonna drill the shit out of you! Drill you! So good! Oh, yeah. There we go. Up we go. They're trying to protect their home. Fuck them. Cameraman. What was that, cameraman? Shia. Where is the other one anyway? Was that piece of shit that was shooting me over there, or is there another piece of shit that was shooting me? Where was that? I don't know. I was just rolling because I was fixated on wanting to drill this one, but oh, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna drill you. Yeah, well, shut up. Look, I was tunnel visioned. I wanted to drill the one archer. I don't know. The other one was out of reach. Can I jump to that roof? I'm not sure where where is the other one? Not this one. See? I hear that piece of shit. Fuck! Okay. Okay. Ah, Shit. I never grabbed that? I don't know. Proof that he loves you is one of the assassins is just bonus, purely optional. How generous. Am I supposed... You killed the ones that killed you before, yeah. Yeah, do I have to, like, make the jump there to get over there? I don't really know how else I'd get up. I think I don't have great odds. If I just party across there, that's gonna be pain, right? I don't think that's... Is that survivable? Okay. You know, as much as I do not care for this area, it is something different than just like a repeat boss, you know. I'll give some props for variety. Oh my god, I was like, where'd she go? Ah! Oh my god. I wouldn't mind going on vacation here. Sort of has a comfy vibe to it, aside from the ghost trees. I feel like the ghost trees might make it hard to sleep, you know, with the ghostly luminescence, kind of. Just nailing the landscape all the time. Oh, first try. Okay. And it's a piece of shit I don't care about. Okay. Well, it's now my piece of shit. I still don't know where the last thing is. I'm still finding lots of items and stuff, but, Is that what I think it is? Hey, don't be changing the music on me. I already put my fucking torch away. What are you gonna do now, huh? Yeah, I guess I'll get torch. Where was the movement? I heard it. Yeah, I'm not... you guys heard that shit too, right? What? The game never did that to me. The fat rolling's whatever. Man. Yeah, I like the idea of this area. The execution of this area, though, not for me. It's cheap in the way that, like, Dark Souls 2 felt at times, which... Yeah... In that it was so bullshit, you just kind of had to stop and laugh at it, because what else are you gonna do? I guess stop playing, but... The archers respawn, yeah. I mean, I don't even feel bad. That was just... That just felt really cheap. Noticing, yeah, because why not? Yeah, no, it's the right one. That was just cheap. That's just all there is to it. There's not anything else going on. At least you can see the archers. I like that you decided to kill everything. Because I'm again, that's my problem. Is I play this like Dark Souls when some of these areas, which you're not gonna know, you're just really so incentivized to just rush objective, which if you don't know where objective is, you also kind of can't really do that, or else it's just like pain. You know? Again, like Dark Souls 2. Just killing everything. Yeah. First time I played this part, it took forever. Yeah. I still don't know where the last thing to light is. I have no idea. It's a bit aside of the village. Hey, hello. How are you doing? I do, despite not liking the enemies in here, though, I like the variety. It'd be neat if you just legitimately weren't sure, necessarily, what was going to happen when you walked into a circle. There's a ladder, somewhere I always miss. Yeah, I don't know, because I got 2 above, 1 below. Did I hear another thing? Yeah, I did. There are 3 candles in towers. Oh, I guess I just missed one then? I, just took that out. How are you? I'm doing well. I can't really adjust that on the fly. Other side of town from where you are now. Okay. I might just run off over there and see if I can avoid SPD here. But wow, that's one of those big questions, you know. I mean, wait. Oh, okay. That ladder killed my father. I mean, I guess I was mostly finding other stuff while I was lost, so... That's basically the best case scenario. If you're lost, you want to continue finding other crap you weren't necessarily planning on. It's when you are lost, but you've run out of crap to find. That's when you know it's bad. I see you enjoyed the puzzle area. I actually, I like the idea. I don't like the reality of it. But I did like the idea. Where are we going now? Oh, we got the trumpeter people? Why do I feel like I'm about to get into a boss battle with like an Ewok or something? You know? I forgot we actually can go upgrade the drill, can't we?
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms, then.
I get more damage out of that than I would have expected. On the physical side, anyway. Okay. It does. I wonder how much damage we do now. With the drill, I mean. I guess I could go, attack the, Okay. I have never, ever, once fallen off this tree. Thank you for the follow. Oh no. Look. Just don't. I should have drilled you to begin with! Okay. Let's see. That almost pushed me off the edge. He was close to doing it. That was like an I'm gonna take you with me sort of maneuver. That guy was going for there. It's a lot of balls. That's rude. Newman's rune, huh? We're gonna find Jerry's rune too. What does Kramer's soul give you as far as boss weapons go? I don't think that's survivable, right? Okay. You can't keep getting away. What? Button mushroom people? I don't think so. I don't know what they are. I think they're people in like Weird Out. I don't know what the hell. Yeah, I maybe, but I think that's just clothing, right? Envoys. Makes sense. My favorite demi-human. That's about all I know. What the fuck is a squirt? Apparently one of these enemies is called a squirt. Oh no. Don't do, don't. Must you? Woke up the guard dog. Plenty of bosses walking around. Yeah. Fashion was a mistake. You give people fashion, they turn themselves into mushrooms. There's some cool looking mushrooms. Though I'm not sure I'd want to be like a beefsteak fungus or something, you know? They look neat, though. Okay. Half the beast bone. Misbegotten. Yeah. Eventually, all is crab. Is this a kick? No? Okay. The prawn crab guy. I don't believe so. No. Okay, ambush, right? Ambush, 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 ambush. Nope, no. All right. Ah. Buy crabs between co-op sessions. I love this drill. Like, drilling enemies, oh, it's the best thing ever. Cool. Mention the night. Did we lose the crab nipple? I don't think so. Hey, Dred, I got your package. What do I do with the half-eaten cantaloupe? I think there's a short sword that does the same. Really? 1,000 years of pain. Nice try. Didn't mean to do it that time, but... Same scaling and everything. These stupid ion cannon flowers. I don't know why they found them so appealing for landscaping. We are up here. So, yeah. There's a lot of game in this game. Too much game. Oh my good God, what stuff? Where the... Yeah, more game. More game is apparently imminent, almost, right? With the, DLC. That was a lot of damage. I was like, let me just, yeah, I was like, I'll just run over there and kill that piece of shit snail, like I always do, right? You know? But, yeah, how did that? I hate you, snail. I'm sorry, snail, I didn't mean that. You're alright. What are you about? Get out of here! Oh, snail. Where is this fucking snail? I hate you, snail. You are kind of cool, though. What talismans do you have on? I still actually am missing several that I want to use on this character. I don't know where exactly I get them, but that are relevant to, you know, the drilling at least, the winged sword insignia, and I'm assuming the Godfrey icon applies here. Be weird if it didn't, but actually, right now we're barking up the wrong tree. But no, it's not the air tree. Can I make that? I don't know if I'm confident, but... Okay. Yeah. I hope you die in a very close fight 100 times! I mean, usually when that happens, I'm still having fun, so yeah, whatever. I can live with it. Usually. Anyway. Like, anytime I see these kind of guys, like, these kind of, like, I'm a slow zombie man! You don't get shit out of me and I take forever to kill. Just, why would you kill him? What does this get me? 3 times watchdogs. Ugh. You don't know if I'm confident either? Knock, knock. Ugh. Think they can go up ladders? I mean, I know that character exists. That's the waifu poster lady from the, that the guy had in the boss room where I got the sword, right? But, yeah. Aside from that, and I think Millicent said something about it. That's about it. Don't do it. I shouldn't have. Yeah. I should have just swung. But I want to drill. It's too fun. It's too fun to use. Why do you want to drill so much? It's fun. Okay, there we go. Yeah, nice try. Come on. You got a mind goblin in there next. Where did it put my oh, yeah. I tried, yeah. A pizza cutter. What is that, bozo? You see me? I don't know. You got a club and staff, huh? That's a weird combo. Okay. So we've got that shortcut set up. Let's see what they got going. Nah, just opening up a shortcut. I'll drill them. We'll drill anybody. Maybe drill is a mistake here. That is quite a hammer. Maybe if we had the one thing that would make it stun. Screw you! You got a head? Why do you have a head? Wizards don't headbutt people. What the fuck? You gotta keep the brains safe. What do you do? That's... Okay. Yeah, that is a clear violation of the rules. Wizards do not headbutt. They have a fun moveset, though. I don't necessarily love fighting them, but they're neat. You wouldn't know, though. Hmm. Should I just, like, go get my flasks refill? I guess there's a stake there. Whatever. Hello? I shouldn't have done it yet. Nope. Shouldn't have done it there either. I am not going to find an opportunity to drill you, am I? I mean, I don't think. Owie. No. They got butt coverage? Like her design. Wow! Whoa! 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 Okay. Is she parryable? I actually don't know. I can't, I don't, did I spend time parrying? The other ones, she is? Oh, I didn't want to... Okay. Is she one that I have to parry like 3 or 4 times or some shit? If it's twice, then it might be worth it. If it's like 3 times, then it's just like, ugh. I'll just whack you. The risk to versus damage economy just doesn't make sense if I gotta parry you like 3 or 4 times. She's chained to her horse. Nah, she does plenty of actual swinging as well. I just don't know if it's like... Like there would have been an opportunity. If I feel like it, I guess I'll consider, but... must be a coinkadink. Horse butt! Oh, yeah. I always want to attack there. Like, every time. Ever since Tree Sentinel. That's where that was getting me, too. It just seems like such an opening. But it's like, JK, no. You thought I was done yet? I haven't even begun. Horse butt? Oh, no. Nope! Don't do that. Horse butt. I shouldn't have. Horse butt? Okay. But don't do the horse kick with the butt. Butts are free. That should be a rule. It's tradition. Okay. Okay. Again? That's sort of repetitive, Loretta. Okay, don't do that. But seriously. Sword and a sword? Ah, I should have rolled forward. You earned that death. I need to clean up my burr. I got like stupid daggers and shit all over it. It's like, that ain't doing anything for me. But, you can't be kicking before I with the butt. Honey! Dear God! Yeah. I'm just not gonna find a window for that unless I, like, stumble. Let me try the parry. Maybe parry in the drill has some, use case after all, right? Oh, I didn't... you're a dick. No. I'm coming for you, so. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I guess you get to parry once, and then you get a hit in, and then it, like, changes. I mean, I guess it's fine. Do partials. Yeah. Instant butt. Fuck. You pivoted for the butt. I wasn't even going for the butt for once. You can't force the button. Ah. Oh my, what? 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 Oh. The parrying is good there, though. I like you get something out of it. I can't drill. The lack of drilling does make me kind of sad. I just have to, like, dodge and hit stuff. A lot of fun to snipe with as a sorcerer. Yeah, the range in this game overall seems crazy. The swords never stop, do they? They never stop. Don't. I'm not sure if that legitimately just missed. Or if that was a ghost parry. Wish I knew why that happened. I think it just missed, though. I should have parried that. What was I doing? Okay, you know what that is rude. Oh. I think I had the timing right, but I don't know, that was weird. I think it just, how it hit me was unfortunate. Oh, yeah. Blip! Blip! Okay, that was a partial. I've been getting that like every time, I guess. I was bound to get got one of these times. Okay. Hmm. Why not charge heavy when you parry? He's not stuck there, or she's not stuck there that long. So it's like, it'd be like kind of tight to do that versus just whacking them and then getting a jumping R2 as they're running away. I mean, I could try it, but yeah. I don't know. It feels unnatural to use R2 in the way this game sometimes wants you to. What do I gotta... The bow is one of my favorite spells. It looks disgusting. It's not like... I'm not saying it's like not something you should do or anything, but it feels very bizarre to do. To R2 in some of the situations where you're incentivized to. Hey, what do I gotta do to make this, like, work? Oh. Wait, what does that mean? Wait, summoning pool. Offer for... Wait, no. Oh, I guess that explains some things. There's no stake? Ah, I thought it was a stake. There, I think that might have been a ghost there. That was, questionable looking. I don't know. I'll pretend I didn't see anything. I think that might have been a ghost too. I don't know. This is throwing me off. What? Why is this happening? I've been sent to weird places where that was a while ago. I don't know. I'm just so thrown off by like the There we go. I don't know. This why do parries sometimes just not work? It's so weird. I've never experienced this before in any other the closest thing I can think of is in Dark Souls Remastered. Again, sometimes you'll get the parry, but you'll take all the damage. It is tilting when you see it happen, where like you parry, there's an attack that goes right into you, but like there's no I don't know. I mean, the actual effect is that it's kind of reset, unless they have a chaining attack that's fast enough, in which case sometimes you're still punished. I don't know. Because I love parrying. I've already done it. It's like instantaneous anyway. This is all installed in an NVMe M.2. It takes like 30 seconds to verify everything. It's no problem. No. Yeah, see, that was a partial. I'll try to call it out when I notice it happening, for sure. It's disappointing, though. Because that's acknowledging that you're not going to do it, number one. I probably should. But every time I'm doing this, I'm trying to do it. Okay, Loretta, honey. Okay. Yeah, is that better? I actually don't know. Just getting the R1 versus that and the jumping R2, because I do have to choose. No, it's not a hiccup. The issue is, yeah, no. I did the same thing. I disabled my E-cores while I'm playing this in my BIOS, right? But that's not what I'm talking about. There's times where I will parry, and it's the right timing, right? And I don't take damage. The enemy weapon will clearly go through me. Like, if I wasn't parrying, I would 100% get hit. And they don't get parried. And again, sometimes it's not that big of a deal. But other times, they'll have an attack that's like immediately after the one that I meant to parry, and then I get hit by that anyway. Otherwise, it's sort of like reset to neutral, but it still feels bad. There are different attack frames. No. There's many examples. I've had this on every enemy that I've tried to parry. Straight up. Any enemy that I've tried to parry for any length of time, the Crucible Knight happens. Like, all of them. Both varieties of Crucible Knight. Virtually every boss that I've tried to parry. I'll end up in this situation where it's not a partial parry. And I don't get a parry, but I don't take damage either, but it still can, like, put me on the wrong footing, and it's tilting. See, that was a partial parry, for example, you know? I know the difference. I've not seen this in any of their games. I've only seen it in this. Yeah, I think in terms of damage, I'm way better off doing what I was doing, right? Because, like, does the extra stagger matter? Because it, like, puts me in a footing where I'm less mobile and I do less damage total. So I don't know. I do one R... No, I get... If... Alright, so here are my options. A charged R2 or one R1, in which case, if you notice, they get, like, staggered back. And then I can do a jumping R2 that's safe every time. You almost had it before. Yeah, no, again, now I'm kind of getting tilted on the parry thing. Because it's weird how sometimes it just doesn't work. I've not seen this before. But I'm not saying, like, man, why can't I parry the exact same way on every single attack every time? That's not what that's not what I mean. I parry in these games. I understand how it works. I understand the difference between missing a parry, a partial parry, and an actual parry, and this is fucking weird. Yeah, one R1 will deal less, but I can also get I get a guaranteed jumping R2 if I do the R1 as opposed to a charge R2. Like, right there, I think that was one of them, actually. Right there. It's kind of hard to tell, but I'm pretty sure that was one of them. On this boss, it's kind of hard to tell. It was really obvious with the Crucible Knights. Because their swords would be, like, going right through me, you know? She's dead angling me, basically. She's jumping so that I can't parry it. Yeah. No, she's doing it, like, consistently. What the fuck? Are you seeing this? She's, like, doing these jumps where she's hitting me from behind with the weapon. This is... Yeah, this is tilting. This is tilting. But, and the problem is, too, I try to look up this issue and I can only find one person who described it in a way that I recognize as the same problem I have, because, again, it's mostly people not understanding the concept of a partial parry. I don't know. You need to become invincible. Yeah, ass and corner technique doesn't work as well here. Sad to say. Yeah, it seems like there's some degree of, like, safety put in place for this, hence not taking damage, but... Again, just doesn't feel good. You're already taking more risk. You know? All right, Loretta. Oh, no, I was, like, out of sync. Oh, man. I need to get back in the groove, but yeah. I could just, like, play more typically, but I do like parrying, you know? Honey? Partial, man. Sometimes she just keeps going. She just keeps going. She'll throw a bunch of them out there. Yeah, it was really satisfying. Like the first run or two or whatever, I was trying it like that. It actually felt really, really worth doing. Maybe not worth doing once she enters in the second phase, but it felt pretty worthwhile. You gonna jump at me? Not like that. I was... Yeah, I need to recognize, because, yeah, sometimes it's like she's trying to dead angle me. That's crazy. I really wanted that. I knew it was a little bit off, and I probably wasn't going to get it. Oh, I went slightly farther away, which changed the dynamic of the dodge. Okay. There are more iframes than a buckler. Well, like, again, the issue is it's just not working. I understand that you can get an Ash of War or whatever that will actually increase the parry window and stuff, but I'm like getting it, but something's going wrong. I almost wonder, is it like buckler specific or something? And maybe the buckler itself is not crazy. I have no idea. Yeah. She is really satisfying to parry, though. When it works. Ah. What about the parry dagger? Well, I mean, I like the buckler, though. Buckler's a classic. I don't know why I opted for that there. Just seemed like the thing. Even though it's kind of not. I should have parried that. That would have been... That was the moment to parry that. But, I don't know. No adaptability BS in this? Yeah. Oh, no! I wanted it! Some of these parries look so cool. I keep getting partials now, though. Uh-oh. Yeah. I recognize that was bad news. Yeah, it's kind of draining, honestly. Because another advantage of going for the R1 followed by the jump R2 is that it doesn't wreck your stamina. Because the other way of doing things, like my stamina is worse off, and they're immediately attacking. For whatever reason. I don't know why you don't get the same, like, stumble effect. If you did, it'd be very worth it, though. But... But see, right there, it's like, I get more leeway. Oof. Come on. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh. I don't know what to do with that, honestly. That part's rough. I know it's not necessary for this fight, but and I'm taking like a lot of extra damage. Basically just trying to parry, but it's been a little bit, right? Since at least it pulled a ghost parry on me. When it did the 2 back-to-back, basically, that was sad. Yeah. When it's 1, it seems easier. I don't know. So it's just still the same thing, just roll forward. At least it's what I know about him. Might even be worth looking at my flask, too. Yeah, she's fun. And the arena isn't some weird bullshit, so I also like that. Man, you dead angling piece of shit! You weren't doing that at the beginning! What the fuck, lady? Oh. Ah, interesting. That was a late kick. Oh no. Hmm. Uh-oh. Oh. This is, yeah, not good. The siren song of the perfect parry lured Drid to his doom. Well, I had it, and then I just kind of got thrown off. I was getting that jump attack parried like every time, and now I'm just a little bit off. Jump attack or charge talismans. I mean, it's a thing. There's stuff I can do to like do more damage and what have you, and I know that. I'm not really that desperate yet, just to like beat the boss. I'm more just trying to get more acclimated to it. I'm not too worried about like just beating it by any means here. Again, it is really fun to parry this thing. You know? Yeah. The depths of despair it takes to swap a talisman or two. Some boss fights I just want to get over with. Right? Like, that is definitely true. There's some boss fights where I'm just like, rip the fucking band-aid off, you know? This doesn't strike me as one of those. She's a fun boss to fight. Okay, wait. I don't know. Maybe I could do a non-charged R2, right? Maybe that's the thing. Non-charged R2. I don't know. Nah, drill is too slow. Drill is very slow in this fight. Sad to say. I pretty much gave up on the drill immediately. Because the drill, you need someone to, like, be sitting there, right? For, like, a while. And, you know, she isn't, like, you know, some kind of crazy, like, 30 attacks type, boss. But, she doesn't really sit still, right? That's not Loretta's strong suit. That's okay. What the fuck? But, it just assumed I was going for the ass and gave me the ass Seeker's punish, right? I was just passing by the ass. I think that might have been one there, too. It's hard to tell when they're mounted, because there are, like, moments on this type of boss, specifically, where you can get in that situation where you, like, strafe them just perfectly, like you kind of could for, you know, bosses in previous games, but I don't know. I would put on defensive talismans to make... I suppose. But yeah, when I get into a new boss fight and I just kill it in, like, you know, like 3 hits, it just kind of makes me disappointed. I don't necessarily want it to last forever, but there's, yeah, nice medium, you know. You don't want them pinwheel status, right? I gotta imagine that's what, just... Yeah, just magic. Magic and, probably physical, I guess. My poor boy Pinwheel getting bullied. But in general, you know, it's... You either get hit or you don't. You can't really afford to get hit. So... It's not to say resistance and stuff don't do anything, but... Lady. Man. Some builds can run over. Yep. And she's one of my favorite boss fights, actually. That was one for sure, right there. For sure that was one. I felt that shit so hard. I was like, I got that fucking parry. Oh, I got stuck on the horse's head, which changed how far I was gonna roll, and... Man, I ate all those swords. Yeah, that's ideal. Just light R2 followed by jumping R2. That was one too. That was another one of those parries that just, it goes through me. That would have hit me. Need more fiber in your parries. Yeah, I really wish that wouldn't happen. Yeah, that butt. Anything procs the butt, man, it doesn't forget. Oh. No, I'm good. Okay. I was like, did I pick a bad moment? I thought I just picked like a ballsy but effective moment, but... Ah. Ah. Yeah, she dead angles me. Like she knows. Is that just like a quirk of spacing, or like... Is that actually intended boss behavior? That's crazy. I don't know. That felt good though. But yeah, it was going well. It was going well. You still have that fire resist talisman on. I don't think so, but I'm, you know, it's whatever. I think that might have been one, too. Man. You can't even punish that up close. I wonder if this is one of those fights as well where you'd be better off just having like some knives or something. Because sometimes they really get stuck in that mode. I'm actually surprised there wasn't a really delayed kick there. It seems if you go anywhere nearer... Yeah. Yeah. I'll check to see if I have that talisman on. I honestly don't think so. I think I swapped it, didn't I? Not that it really matters, but... Yeah, you have to... It really is so dangerous. You gotta... You just have to have a read, not only that you're gonna get the parry... But that, the spacing is such that they won't jump over and dead angle you. It was worth checking. The one I kind of just forgot was in there, you know? Yeah, I mean, I just sometimes forget to. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It fucking dead angles me. Jesus. It's crazy. Like, I've not seen... I didn't expect a boss to try to use the camera's lock-on against me. Because the only way around that is if you play unlocked and then you, like, get ready to parry in the opposite direction. Oh, no. I kind of ran out of stamina. Yeah, I wonder if I can use that to my advantage. That was interesting. I jumped like... a hair early. Oh no. Ooh. Ah. Yeah, you really need to wait to roll until you see it. That's tough. That's tough. You know, I honestly wonder, I don't think at any other point in the fight there is an opening for it. But after she misses the string with the with the glaive swinging after it's glowing, I think I might have an opening for that. So I don't know. But then again, it's the thing is, I kind of need those talismans, right? Elevator bros. Oh. Oh my god, that's so cheap. There's not really any other windows where you're going to be wanting to parry her, you know? It's that one attack when she does the jump. It's probably safer just to parry the second hit, though. I'm going to just start doing that. The first hit is doable, and it looks fucking cool. But not really worth it. That was weird. Yeah, I was like too preemptive. I've never seen that before. Interesting. Man, I actually thought I had that. Oh well. Okay. Okay. Yeah. It's, the jump attack is, like, not worth parrying. Because of the... Ooh, sickle. The jump attack is not worth, you need 23 arc to use it. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's fun, though, this sword. The one jump attack, not worth it. You just should roll into them when they do that, and they'll always do the one follow-up, and then you can just parry that, and it's actually very easy to parry that. Okay. I don't think I subscribe to your approach. If you dodge the, one attack, like the jump-in attack, they always do, like, the follow-up wide swing, and if you roll into them to dodge the first attack, your timing is already, like, near perfect, just to parry. I may be using a faster weapon. Well, it's about the parry timing, not anything else. But okay. Yeah, no, it's rock solid. Okay. Okay. It's getting kind of late. I need to get my dog out anyway, but feels good. I parry the jump because other horsies do it. The jump, I don't know, it felt inconsistent to me. Trying to parry the jump. Let me see. Positioning is key, I believe. I do dodge bad positions. Yeah, you want to end up like right in between the weapon and the horse's head. That like there's not really any I didn't have like a fake parry there once. That seemed like rock solid for whatever reason. At least I'm pretty sure I didn't have a like a ghost parry there once. I did it a lot. Jump going over the head, the bailout. Yeah, no, it's you're way better off just setting up the, because either way it's one parry, right? So it doesn't really matter when you parry it. And dodging the jump is way easier than parrying the jump. Even though I was parrying the jump first try when I came in there a lot. I don't know. I like lost the timing for that. It's like a little bit more difficult. All right. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good one.